outside, 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 outside. We outside, outside. We outside, outside with it. That temperature's getting hot, we take it outside. You run your mouth up in this club, we take it outside. I got my killers with me, you won't make it outside. Outside, outside, cause we outside. Before the COVID had the mess and we was outside. The Glock loaded, extra mag and it's outside. There's one west for that bag and we outside. We outside. I got the world in the palm of my hand. One West sleeve stretched through it live on the gram. Had a whole world viewing. Click and subscribe. Had them niggas off the block. Tell them shooters they want a job. I just put them on the payroll. When I get control them, I just mold them like they Play-Doh. Soldiers giving halos, trying to get up at them pesos. 40 cows send you out of space, Jeff Bezos. And Jeff Bezos, leave you all boxed up. All cause my delivery. I be on that prime shit. Take you time to get with me. Got me like Vladimir. Treat you like the Ukraine. Raid your little city, now you boating like Usain. Scope costs more than the rifle. I got new aim, fresh kick, spit with the blick. Not my shoe game. Used to have a dirty 30 tied to a shoestring. Now I got that Ruger 5 and 7. That's my boot thing. That temperature's getting hot. We take it outside. You run your mouth up in this club. We take it outside. I got my killers with me. You won't make it outside. Outside, outside, cause we outside. Before the COVID had the mess and we was outside. The Glock loaded, extra mag and it's outside. There's one west for that bag and we outside. We outside. That temperature's getting hot, we take it outside. You run your mouth up in this club, we take it outside. I got my killers with me, you won't make it outside. Outside, outside, cause we outside. Before the COVID had the mess and we was outside. The Glock loaded, extra mag and it's outside. There's one west for that bag and we outside. We outside. I don't talk hardly. Be there when you call me. Send them Philly clippers at your head like a baldy. Chopper get to run down your block like a Harley. No, this ain't a big hog. This the big dog.
In your city, swinging through the jungle like it's pitfall. In the water wading, marching to my cadence. Big burst of thunder in my hands like I'm reading. Shitty little combat sounds, but I ain't playing.
Look 'em in the eye before the war like a weigh-in. I'm up in the AM, politicking movements with that Draco from the vid because it's proven. Waiting on my brother how to bid, he ain't do shit. That's how life go. Win some, you lose. Seen a little nigga beat a big nigga out his shoes. Seen that nigga come back, pull up with a gun strap, rob everybody outside, told him run that. We outside. That temperature's getting hot, we take it outside. You run your mouth up in this club, we take it outside. I got my killers with me, you won't make it outside. Outside, outside, yeah, we outside. Before the COVID had the mess and we was outside. My Glock loaded extra mag and it's outside. It's one west for that bag and we outside. Outside, outside, yeah, we outside. That temperature's getting hot, we take it outside. You run your mouth up in this club, we take it outside. I got my killers with me, you won't make it outside. We outside, outside, and we outside. Outside, outside, yeah, we outside. We outside, outside, yeah, we outside. There's one west on them corners and we outside. We outside, outside with it.
War with a priest. Staring down the barrel of a gun, the life of a black and brown man. So I have to teach my sons, be prepared for the trial that will come. And be a wise man in any situation, you can't be dumb. I never teach you to run, I breed and raise up warrior, defending the faith at all costs. That's the story of a priest in the UPK. Most niggas don't have the heart to live and thrive through my day to day. One West is the only way. You have to bury me a priest like my fathers. I can see it any other way to dumb it down, just to say the least. We want no cowards in our camp and we will never pray for kind of peace. Our Lord is no G and you can bet on that. We stand firm and never free, my brothers got my back. One nation is built on brotherhood and understand we despise all your lies. You feeling froggy, bitch, we wish you. If you're feeling froggy, then bitch sleep. You never really war till you've been at war with a real priest. Don't get it twisted, cause you heard with sheep. Our God's a man of war, and when we go to war, we undefeated. If you're feeling froggy, then bitch sleep. You never really war till you've been at war with a real priest. Don't get it twisted, cause you heard with sheep. Our God's a man of war, and when we go to war, we undefeated. Strapped up and booted up. Oh yeah, you need more backup to come get at us. So prepare. 140 forever giving command. So Shemai, you hear Karab by my nigga, somebody about to die. Always remember the Kentucky hate. And wake up to Desarion, make them body drop your bitches hate. The traits of cowards is seen all on your faces. Woe to your religions and to all of the nations. Christianity, Islam, including your Mason. Scientology, Egyptology, all be faking. Killing your philosophies, your doctrine is for bitches. Turning niggas in for some checkers, making it ever snitches. Our breed is different, we've been bred by warriors. Our mission efficient, together the warriors. So be puffed up and get fucked up all the same. You decided to cross the line and found out it wasn't no game. If you're feeling froggy, then bitch sleep. You never really war till you've been at war with a real priest. Don't get it twisted, cause you heard with sheep. Our God's a man of war, and when we go to war, we undefeated. If you're feeling froggy, then bitch sleep. You never really war till you've been at war with a real priest. Don't get it twisted, cause you heard with sheep. Our God's a man of war, and when we go to war, we undefeated.
Nigga, this payback for every cracker that ever whipped the slave back. For the poor people in church watching the pastor push a Maybach. For the watered down doctrine, that shit washed up like Ajax. Cause major pain like Damon Wayne, but I'm bulletproof and I stay scrapped. Don't call the truth a lie, you a coon nigga to say that. Make a clown and move around fast, cause bitch homie don't play that. Am I there for your enemy, cause I'm pro-black and I'm stating facts up? Is it cause I'm in a UPK with them hood niggas is safe at? I knew you want me in a straight jacket, chained up. Went through biological warfare, I didn't fuck my brain up. Surrounded by all these real niggas, you ask me what I changed for, and why I got no love for the oppressor who detained us. You don't see them same niggas was gang members and clutching blocks on the block. Found the truth and found the strength to fucking stop. When you get that light in you, you gon' get that fight in you. Waiting on them chariots, cause I'm trying to take flight in them. One way.
If you feeling froggy, then bitch sleep. You never really war till you been at war with a real priest. Don't get it twisted, cause you heard with sheep. Our God's a man of war, and when we go to war, we undefeated. If you're feeling froggy, then bitch sleep. You never really war till you been at war with a real priest. Don't get it twisted, cause you heard with sheep. Our God's a man of war, and when we go to war, we undefeated.
The niggas talk about, but they ain't about that business. Where you get that knowledge from? UPK was breaking down the scripture. Most High put a spirit on me. I'm separate from your phone. We follow through with the damn rock. We forever rolling home. Blazing on these Edomites. They always trying to be nose. Home of the troops is 69. We the big home. Get off the block. We take ground cause we want the spot. I pray that the Lord make all these heathens' hearts. UPK don't run out of gas, so we never ever stop. I got my brothers back 24 cause we all we got. We taking back the ground. One was never laid the sword down. I'm always on show. For when the wicked try to come tell the purple niggas stop, hey, cause we running every town. Real men don't walk around sassy, silky nightgown. One body, one spirit, UPK pedigree. Made an oath to the general, one west to the death of me, nigga. Yeah. One west to the death of me. Yeah. One west to the death of me.
And all those brothers and sisters who trust in the Most High, who care for the Lord, who love the Lord, and
take a second, we reflecting with the light, but this the life, I fucking love it. Wouldn't trade it to be white, now that's alright. I got the right at birth, the devil's redefining worth.
Someday you'll pay the price.
No, I don't break a fold, I need and bake the dough, then recreate the flow. They think they making dough, what they forsake is so essential. Over lentils, get your issue. Guess who's on this instrumental with you? Gives a damn if we was family, view unread and call it spam. I'm not a fan of Antichrist, they slayed the man. I swayed the Tim like here I am, the son of Sam is taking shot to David Berkowitz. Pussy.
Someday you'll pay the price.
A different discipline existed in this New York state of mind. Say six, nah, no, not the actor, but the year he's effort. Not one thing in mind to grind until this gavel turned his worst to murder from Babel.
You know that you are. As cold as ice to me. You know that you are.
Front lines of 69, I follow protocol. This kingdom built on guy bones, so I can't love Esau, and I can't fuck with y'all. I ain't gotta say it twice, you vouching for the enemy, but
Someday you'll pay the price.
look, my father ain't have a father cause of dope. I'm anti-politics cause Christ died from a vote. How the richest nation locked the homeless up for being cold. How ironic they relating, smoking weed to getting stoned. You trim your ways and seek they love. I'ma bring this sword back wet with a vesta dipped in blood. Niggas giving up when they don't even give enough. Going nowhere fast, niggas always in a rush. I give them love cause my brothers lost. Christians eating watch they brothers starve. No way I can serve another God. I give my love cause my brothers lost. Christians eating watch they brothers starve. I can't serve another God. Cold-blooded.
You know that you are. As cold as ice to me. You know that you are.
Fuck y'all, it's no contest. When I drop, niggas gon' be dumb vexed. How the fuck he gon' come next? One way, one west. Got a real nigga complex. I was taught that by the ones next to me. Gun next to me, rib in the backseat. Fuck that, can't slip like that, G. All you niggas yelling no cam. No, you bitches got no stamp. Don't believe the dick down marriage. Best believe she got a whole stamp. Fuck money, I stack troops. Fuck suits, it's black boots. Never bring your hoe around this war, nigga. We'll go to ground. Watch a nigga for a breakdown, then dishes with it when you duck out. Cross the line or get the fuck out. Cross the line or get the fuck out. In the world, when I'm friend of you niggas, you feminine niggas, offending you niggas. You better get praise to the general niggas. You eat of my spirit, the end of you niggas. Fight a nigga for a lifestyle, but your whole shit getting wiped out. Tell me what you want your rap obituary to read when it get typed out. Told a nigga you was born to get it, hit the corner with it, I thought not. Y'all niggas ain't the Akim. Y'all out here looking like the Aqua. Yeah, how is Shamar Lathar, nigga? You might as well pray to Ra, nigga. You might as well get a suit and tie and go sling you a bean pie, nigga. It's one body, one mind, 50 states but one sign. You don't fuck with that, you a fucking red or you fucking blacks with one time, nigga. Real shit, real shit, real shit. Pick up, pick up. All my UPK niggas, my One West niggas.
Shalom, shalom, shalom. What's going on? What's going on? It is Let It Be Known, episode 27, and we're going live from the official Let It Be Known YouTube channel. How's everyone doing today?
Everything's to Wab. Good to be back. You know what I'm saying? Preaching over 5,000. Shalai Yala, of course. And this is another episode of Let It Be Known. Now, we are streaming live from our new YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? We ask you to go out there. We ask you to please like, share, comment, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Go do the thing. As we like to say, we want to let righteousness reign over this wickedness. You know what I'm saying? Of course, joining me is my main man, Preaching over 5,000. Karab, you know what I'm saying? Give him a hand, please. You know what I'm saying? Over to 1,000. Yahweh Allah holding it down. I like to call them money and muscles. You know what I'm saying? This is what these brothers, the expertise. You know what I'm saying? So big up to them brothers. Glad that they here. You know what I'm saying? Of course, as usual, got my man of 1,000, a Sharga Pun in the house. AG, you know what I'm saying? The fly party guy. You know what I'm saying? He's in that building. And of course, the silent killer, Officer 50. Sherry Yonkers, New York, Paracas holding it down. You know what I'm saying? So we here again. You know what I'm saying? Definitely appreciate y'all tuning in. Like I said, please like, share, and comment. Go ahead, brother. What you got?
Me, sir. We also have Officer 5,000, Koraya Allah, that just joined us.
Funky fresh in the flesh. What's going on?
Salakia. My Officer 5,000. Officer Karaya Allah representing Connecticut, UPK Connecticut, holding it down. Can't wait out there. Strong, solid, holding down. And everybody knows that's my main man, 50 grand. You know what I'm saying? So big up to you, sir. How you doing, sir? What's going on out there in Connecticut, man?
Chilling, can't complain, man. Just actually coming back from you know where I was coming back from. Should I share it with everyone?
I mean, sir, that's no, you shouldn't. No. no, you should not. You went away for a little while. Most High in Christ.
All right, no doubt. All right, no doubt, man. Good to see the Akia, man. I see you got Yahweh Allah. You got Yahweh Allah out there.
Yeah. Told you, money and muscles. No, say they out here.
Damn right, Karab. What's up, Karab? Ashar, what's going on?
Everything good, sir. How you doing?
I'm all right, man. Chilling, man. Can't be more happier to be around, you know, kicking it with the Akia, man. You already know.
Guys, ready to kick it and tell how the world, let the world know, let it be known, right?
Damn right. Let the world know. Let it be known.
Most High in Christ. So it's good to have all the Akim here. This is the Let It Be Known crew right here. You know what I'm saying? This is it right here. You know what I'm saying? When you see us, this is Let It Be Known. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're going to have a good time and we're going to do the show as we usually do. You know what I'm saying? You know, we the Akim. We love each other and we're going to, you know, let it be known. You know what I mean? What you got, what you got going on, brother? How you feeling?
I'm okay, man. I'm okay. You know me. I love war.
Yeah, I know you do.
There's a digital war happening. We're gonna talk about it.
Oh boy! All right. So you know the war report is going to be coming up soon, and y'all look forward. Y'all look very forward to the new podcast that will be coming out. I ain't gonna talk too much, but it's gonna be another podcast coming out, and it's going the War Report podcast is going to be superb. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look out for that. You know what I mean?
Damn right.
A Sharga Pun, what you got, man? How you doing, man? I don't think I've seen you in a little while, man. You all right?
Concert, I'm feeling fantastic as usual. You know.
All right.
I do want to say me being an Asherite, right? I don't know too many other Asherites, especially in the school. I know there's like a handful, right? But I actually went to an Asherite event yesterday, a Brazilian favela. Like they had like a party. It was actually pretty dope, you know. I never been around that many Asherites all in one in one spot. And when I got there, I was like, imagine they were all these men in here were in the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that I gotta give Officer Abana a call because now I want to start speaking Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna push Spanish to the side. I'm gonna try to pick up Portuguese.
Salaki, if I may, I saw the videos of you yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I saw what you was doing out there.
Okay.
And who you was doing it with.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give you my number to give to a few of those Asherites.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I was networking with the that's the reason why I went, because the DJ, the sister that was DJing the entire event, she's Brazilian, and I've been following her on Instagram, and we've been talking a little bit. So she was the one that invited me to go, and so it was like a last minute type of thing, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just do it.
Tell her I said bom dias.
Bom dias.
I'm learning a little Portuguese too.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like something flirtatious.
Good day. Listen.
Well, depending on how you say it, it could be flirtatious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, man, I learned it too. You ain't gonna be the only one out here getting on. I saw the video. I saw you. You know what I mean? Everybody was in there shaking their hips. Nah, man. You ain't gonna be the only one.
Yeah, Shaw out there, he trying to get all of the meat.
You know why Shaw was really out there? Wallachia. We all know why he was really out there.
No, we don't.
That's what they call it.
Networking, you know.
That's what they call it.
Get a few contacts, you know.
That's what they call it these days.
Networking, you know.
Listen, Shaw's doing a recon for the Harlem Cooking that's coming up pretty soon.
Concert.
So he's out there, you know, researching and looking.
Yes.
And in the midst of doing that, you know,
network, you know. No, but it was a good time. I had a good time. For everyone that's gonna, now that you're speaking about the Northeast Cookout, the annual Northeast Cookout for the ISUPK will be on August 28th, right? So everyone that's coming down, you know, we're planning something big for y'all. From where the cookout's gonna be at to some secret stuff we can't reveal yet to the events that we got going on. So listen, after the Midwest Fire Weekend that's happening July 21st, shout out to Captain Marquardt and the whole Midwest team. Listen, there's gonna be the cookout here on the Northeast. All right.
All right.
Con, Mosan Christ, yeah, I just want to see that real quick. Mosan Christ, that's coming up soon. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget, like Ashar said, got the Midwest joint coming up, you know what I'm saying? Out there in Chicago. I think me, Haryala, and Ashar, if I'm not mistaken, we rolling out there, right, Ashar?
Yes, we going. We are going.
Yeah, we're rolling out there. We're going out there. You know what I'm saying? Going to represent, you know what I'm saying? Big up to Captain Marquardt.
Right.
Right.
The Midwest Monster of Mayhem. Is that it?
Yes,
the Midwest
Mayhem. Mosan Christ, he definitely is. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Nigeria. Excuse my language. Excuse my language, y'all. That's for teaching purposes. You know what I'm saying? So big up to the Midwest, you know what I mean? Big up to the Midwest, of course, Chicago.
Damn right.
You know what I mean? Y'all, please, the people that's watching, the few people that's watching, make sure you like, share, and comment. You know what I'm saying? Leave a comment so we can shout you out real quick. Make sure you share this, though. It's very important to share. You know what I mean? Big up to y'all. We really appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? What else we got going on, man? I know we got the cookouts going on. What else?
Well, we here in New York, right? We've been getting involved in what's happening here in the city with the whole gun violence and how, you know, they're putting a big emphasis on decreasing the gun violence because it's over 90% of the crime that's happening, whether it's the perpetrator or it's the victims, are our people, Black and Hispanic people. So the Mayor Adams has initiated some faith-based leadership to help reduce gun violence, and the UPK, we're involved in that. So we're in the middle of getting the plans that we presented approved, so that way we can get this money so we can have these events, make the mayor give us money to do camp every Saturday like we normally been doing for years. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a second. So you saying that you got affiliated with some type of program or whatever, to where the mayor of New York City will fund different events for certain
to reduce gun violence.
To reduce gun, so to organizations that's trying to reduce gun violence, they'll provide some type of money to take care of certain events they want to do. Is that what you're saying?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Well, son, now how did you get involved with that? I'm curious to know that. How did you do that?
I've always been subscribed to like community affairs here in New York City, and one day I decided to look at whatever the mayor sent me because I get notification from the mayor's office, and I opened it one day and I was scrolling down. And I was like, that seems interesting. And then I saw something else about grants and getting money to fund events, and I was like, That sounds even more interesting. And so I brought the idea to Captain Tazariak, and he approved our first recon to go down there on they had like some big summit down in Nyack College downtown, and from there we just been let the ball rolling.
So you said that, if I'm not mistaken, you said that you get notifications from the mayor's office?
Concert.
Yeah, watch this nigga.
Oh my god.
I mean, good job.
So like I said, if I may,
Go ahead.
I just want to say Alawa Panya, Barak. How about Shimmy General Yak is tuning in and rocking with us right now.
Yes, sir.
Shalom, General. How
sir.
you doing, sir?
Osana Christ. Shalom, sir. Pleasure to have you here. Water, sir. So that's good though, Shar. You got that. So you in with the mayor, and you in a situation where they could fund whatever events we got going on, or whatever the case may be. Rightfully so, and they should pay. That's right. They should pay Commander Junior Hana. All the work he's been putting in, so all these years out in the streets, they should pay. They absolutely should pay. And I hope they start sending some money to the school because we deserve it. When I say we, I'm talking about the Israel School of Universal Practical Knowledge. You filthy, disgusting bastards should pay as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? As much as you can. Commander Junior Hana, he deserves that. You know what I'm saying? And that's good. So I hope that goes well, man. Is it moving along with it?
Yes, sir.
All right, most sign Christ, most sign Christ. What you got, Karab? Anything you want to add on?
Nothing to look. Might check 1, 2. All right. Yeah, listen, the white man's the devil. You know what I'm saying? I usually got to start off with that because they try to censor you from saying that. But other than that, you know, we rocking and rolling. You know what I'm saying? Trying to let brothers and sisters know that we're trying to take ground no matter where you at. And real quick, before we go into the articles, you see what's going on in the world. You see what brothers and sisters are getting destroyed by our oppressor, man. Getting gunned down and destroyed by our oppressor. So it is absolutely, you need to be known what's going on in the world. You need the war report. You need these articles. You need scriptures. You need the ISUPK out of 1 West 125th Street, Harlem, New York, under Commander General Yohana. You need to know those things. And now is the perfect time for brothers and sisters to tune in. And that's why if you listening right now, share, like, and let other brothers and sisters know that they can get what's going on and learn how to defend themselves in the world. Because you might be discouraged to send your sister, your sister too, but your little ones, the school, the daycare, the pre-K, the 5th, the 2nd. Listen, that devil shot up 2nd, 3rd, and 4th graders. You might not even want to send your children to school ever again. You might want to start homeschooling. But when you with the Lord, you send your child into Afghanistan.
Right.
You send your child into Afghanistan with a backpack. He ain't gonna never get touched. He ain't gonna never get touched. But that's if you serve the Lord, man. Serve the Most High in Christ under ISUPK, under Commander General Yohana. You'll be able to send your goddamn children into Afghanistan and watch the terrorists blow themselves up. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I want to say. I'm ready to get into whatever we got. The articles, the drink.
Yeah, let's get into
the
it.
drink of the day, all the stuff we got lined up. Let's get into it.
You got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying?
Get into it.
Corral, what you're saying is so heavy, man. Listen, learn to serve the Lord, man.
That's right.
One thing I was always taught when I came into the truth in 2015 is that everybody loves the Lord until it hurts. You know what I'm saying? And then Captain Shema Allah, Captain of 10,000, Shema Allah always told me, Shalai Allah, learn to love the pain. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn to love this pain that come along with being in this truth. You understand? So you got to serve the Most High God. You know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do, we're going to go into some articles. We're going to break them down. We're going to talk about it because everything that we say, this show is based off the Bible. We go into articles and we show you that these articles, these things are in the scriptures. You know what I'm saying? Are in the scriptures. You understand? It's not a chatty patty funny podcast we got going on. This is to let it be known. The same way Elijah asked the Lord for his blessing, and he wanted to let it be known that he was a priest and prophet of the Most High God. And that's when he went and destroyed the fake prophets that was out there, 400 and something plus that he destroyed. And the Lord killed them. You know what I'm saying? Because they had the nerve to come up against him. You understand? That's where let it be known comes from. You understand what I'm saying? It's not nothing we just thought about because we're not rappers. You know what I'm saying? We preach and prophesy Most High God raised up by Commander Johanna and the men under him. You understand? So we're going to go into these articles. We're going to break it down. Shay, you want to say something? Salaki, brother.
Concert, I got something special.
What you got? What you got?
It gives me butterflies every time I talk. Every time I talk about this right here, sir.
What you got? Talk to him.
I want to talk about how thieves went and robbed the church.
Okay. Get the thieves a hand. Damn, they was on that Paul stuff.
Yeah. They cut their way in there and stole a $2 million tabernacle.
Good night.
And cut off the head of a statue.
Good night.
That's biblical.
Right.
That's biblical.
To a junkyard near you. You know what I'm saying? To a pawn shop near you. You know what I'm saying? Most High.
Brother man from the 5th floor.
Right.
That was brother man from the 5th floor.
Concert. So, this Catholic church in Brooklyn, right? It says thieves steal gold tabernacle. It was solid gold.
Wow.
Worth two. How the hell you have solid gold worth $2 million in your church, and you got homeless people outside your church? You got drug addicts. And you have $2 million sitting right there.
Salaki, you said this is Brooklyn, New York,
Brooklyn,
and they got solid gold altars. When there's people laying sleeping on the street,
right there. But this
Come
one,
on, man.
well, it's not there no more. The street took it. The street took it. You know what I'm saying?
And by the way, we don't condone stealing,
That's right.
but we can understand. You know what I'm saying? We can empathize. You know what I'm saying?
Look at they stealing. You know how much the Catholic Church steals and hurts and
Right,
causes
con.
traumatic suffering for decades. You know what I'm saying?
Right, con. Peraza, what you got to say? I seen you got your hand up. What's up?
Salakia, sir, if I may, the streets are talking. The
Oh,
streets
yeah.
are talking. Right?
Yeah, damn right. Streets is talking.
$2 million worth.
Oh, gee whiz. You know what I'm saying?
So this gold altar, this gold tabernacle you see there, is now nowhere. It's gone. They cut that shit out. You got that?
You just lost one. Yeah, it's over, sucker.
So it says burglars stole a bejeweled emeralds, rubies, all that. Stole a bejeweled gold tabernacle worth millions from a Brooklyn church, police said Sunday. So that happened today. They broke into St. Augustine's Roman Catholic Church, which is under construction, sometime between Thursday evening and Saturday evening, officials said. The thieves forcefully cut open an altar at the 6th Avenue Church. Once inside, they removed an 18-karat gold tabernacle worth $2 million. They also damaged a statue of an angel, removing its head.
Yeah. Salaki, if I may, it said it's under construction, and I can only guess who the workers are.
Right?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Someone's getting blamed.
The neighborhood you've been robbing,
right?
This whole time. They come on now.
In your face, sucker!
Right there, in your face, sucker. No, Most High in Christ, big up the Shabbat. We see you out there, Shabbat.
Right?
Laughing.
Most High in Christ, man.
Oh man.
Good night. Most High in Christ. Listen, these churches are filthy and disgusting, man. They out here molesting children, spreading false information and so on and so on. I mean, absolutely disgusting and filthy. A little 2 million, they'll be okay because they make billions during the year. So that little penny, the 2 pennies that they just lost, it's not a big deal. It's not even newsworthy. That little bit of garbage right there, that's changing the couch. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying? They make billions of dollars for lying and deceiving, mistreating, misleading. They make billions off of it. So that little piece, that'd be all right. I think it'd be all right. What you think?
I think they'll be all right. But I would like to read a quote from a so-called father, a priest said, right? He says, he says right here that this is devastating, as the tabernacle is the central focus of our church outside of worship.
Wow.
Holding the body of Christ, the Eucharist, which is delivered to the sick and homebound. To know that a burglar entered the most sacred space of our beautiful church and took great pains to cut into a security system is a heinous act of disrespect.
And it probably was him. He's sitting there talking all that shit. It probably was him.
His last name is Tomino. It sounded Italian to me.
It probably was him. He probably down and out. He's in debt with the mob or something. Gambling, sniffing cocaine. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He probably all in debt. You know what I'm saying? He probably did it himself. Shut up. You know what I'm
Looking at
saying?
insurance fraud right here.
God. That this church gonna burn down soon. They're gonna set that thing on fire because some insurance money. Stop.
Italian lightning.
Yeah, get
Italian lightning.
Get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
And this is the picture of the angel, so-called angel they beheaded.
Oh, get out of here. Oh, Mr. Corral, what you got to say, sir? Out there in Connecticut, what you got to say about this?
I'm just laughing. I think it's hilarious, man. They only lost about a week's worth of tithes that they collect and donations. From the church. So they'll be all right. You know what I mean? They'll be all right, man. But as far as that, a lot of these churches is going down. It's going up in smoke. You know.
Oh, son Christ.
And you know, at the end of the day, you know, these are things that's prophesied and things that's going on. This is things that we've been saying since 1969 to now, that the time is now, though. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. So you're absolutely right. Now listen, we don't like to spend too much time on certain articles. Now let's, you know what we do now. You know what we do best in the UPK. Let's pull some scriptures. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a couple of scriptures. You know what I'm saying? And really knock it out the park. Who got what?
So I got one right here. This is in Exodus chapter 34, verse 13. Right? I'm gonna share it with everyone so they can see.
Go ahead, brother.
It says, "But ye shall destroy their altars, break their images, and cut down their groves."
Everything that we bring out on this show, it's in the scriptures. Read it again.
Yes, sir. It says, Exodus chapter 34, verse 13. But ye shall destroy their altars.
Now they're gonna take $2 million worth of gold and rubies and all the rest of that garbage that the Catholic Church is sitting there holding, as people outside the church is starving and sitting there dehydrated, got all types of diabetes, no shoes in their feet turning black and with gangrene and everything else. Meanwhile, they got $2 million just sitting in the lobby.
18 karat gold.
Yeah, just gold, just sitting there.
18 karat.
18
karat gold.
Yeah, just 18 karat. Just,
Right
just
there.
sitting there, by the way. Just sitting there.
And it was bejeweled.
It's bejeweled.
It was bejeweled.
How could I forget that? It was
Had the
it was
bezzy.
bejeweled. You
It
know
had the bezzy on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. You know what I'm saying? The thing had what they call it, what the boys call it, drip. It had drip.
It was icy, sir. It was burr. It was burr.
The thing had drip on
Right?
it. You know what I'm saying?
It was looking like Officer Karab's neck right now. It was icy.
It was dripped out. You know? And they're just sitting there, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, somebody's outside starving and thirsty and hungry and homeless and helpless.
Right.
But they got $2 million right in the lobby. You know what I'm saying? Right in the lobby. And what did the scripture say? Say it again, please.
It says, sir, ye shall destroy their altars.
Oh boy, I guess that's what's gonna happen. You got $2 million sitting in your goddamn vestibule.
Right.
Go ahead.
Break their images.
Say it again.
Break their images.
They took the head off or what? They didn't take the head off or something?
Some fake angel.
Yeah, some fake angel, which is probably a white woman.
Of course it is.
Which is probably some white woman. They
Even
didn't
the
depict it.
male angels is women.
Yeah, some white, yeah.
They look mad, feminine.
Some white woman that looks like a George Michaels or something from the 80s.
Now it's that Jenna cat, transvestite.
Yeah, come on, you know what I'm saying? Some hermaphrodite. You know what I'm saying? That they made a statue out of. You know what I'm saying? They took the head off of that thing. Go ahead.
And cut down their groves.
Have a good night.
They sure did cut right into that.
Oh yeah.
They cut right into that.
They shook
night.
Literally.
Concert.
Damn right.
And if I may, Exodus 34:14 says, For thou shalt worship no other God.
Right.
For the Lord, whose name is jealous, is a jealous God.
Damn right.
Damn right.
So that's heavy. That's heavy duty right there. You know what I'm saying? That's heavy duty. Like I said, we bring these scriptures out, man. There's nothing new under the sun. Karan, what you got?
Con, if I could, what makes this so great, right? If I could you pass me those prayers over there? And if y'all know what I'm about to read it from these prayers, right? This is let you know why the ISUBK out of 1 West 125th Street, Harlem, New York, tells prophecies, man. We are prophets of the Most High God because there's a damn prayer we say, and we're gonna get it right now. Prophet, I know you know what I want. I know what you know what I want, man. Read what the prayer is. Yeah, the curses, man. This is a curse for the goddamn church, man. Right. Read it for them. Right into that mic. Read the prayers real quick. Right. Go a little bit right before it says the force their riches.
Because they're gonna listen. The Lord's not playing out here, Karan.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord is not playing. You know what I'm saying? He's not joking around. He's going to come and destroy these filthy, disgusting, stinking Christian churches that have been out here. You know what I'm saying? That are just that are just monsters. There's absolute monsters trying to out here stealing people's money. Now, guess what? Somebody stole from you, dummy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody stole from you now.
Right.
You deserve to get stole from.
Exactly.
Now, I'm not condoning that. I'm not telling no brother go out there and steal from the church. I'm not saying that. But I am telling brothers and sisters, stay the hell out the church.
That's right.
Don't let them steal you. Stay out the church. Stay away from that garbage. And them niggas that you see with them beards and boots and braids on the corner, trust me. I'm telling you from experience, they know what they're talking about. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I dove into it. I said, let me trust you. I'd rather trust these niggas than this
right
nigga with this Dax grease all in his hair with this part. You know, so with this
right?
Goddamn neck. I'm not listening to that.
The noose around his neck, right? The tie.
Damn that.
The bean pie. Hey, brother, you ain't heard the word today?
Yeah, damn that. That Crown Royal grease. That Crown Royal grease all slicked up in their goddamn hair. Man, nigga, please. Know what I'm saying?
You got it?
I ain't listening to that.
Read what you got, man. What those curses we read every high holy day and every Sabbath and after every class? What we got?
Oh, it says Salak, it's force their riches.
What?
Force their riches.
Force their what?
Force their riches.
What happened to the church losing what?
Force their riches.
They lost all their riches, man. Keep going.
To enter into thy sanctuary.
Wait, listen, all their riches that they lost is somewhere is going to end up here in the ISUPK, man. It's going to end up here in so-called Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians' hands, man. It's going to wash its way all the way down here until a brother on the street like, listen, I got a ruby. I don't know what it is. You want this for $1? And I'm going to say, the water. Here's $2. Here's $20. And you know what? I'm going to have the greatest ruby from the Christian church right here on the goddamn wall, man. Right here on the wall. You know why? Because we're going to do what? What's going to happen, brothers?
Force their riches.
Force their riches. Listen, I'm not going to lift up a finger. Force their riches. Keep going.
To enter into thy sanctuary.
Uh-huh.
Send evils and curses.
Say what?
Send evils and curses.
Listen, send evils and curses. Keep going.
And punishment and destruction.
Listen, that's in our curses, man. That's what we are all together in our holy garments, high holy day, Sabbath service. We say this, man. And this is a blessing. Listen, Barakatah Yahweh Yahweh Shai. Listen, Barakatah Yahweh Shai, because listen, you might think this is a terrible act, but these bastards do. They steal and kill all day long.
Right.
For centuries, and they're still doing it. They stealing oil, they stealing gold, they stealing diamonds and rubies and the goddamn space and stars and planets and water. Hey, listen, we just stole a little gold and rubies from you. Just a little bit, right? You gotta pay your tithes back to us now, man. Pay some tithes back to the people for once. You in there charging triples and quadruples and knocking on people's doors because they ain't paid their tithes last week. Well, listen, the Lord's done forced your riches out of your hands, man, and send evils and curses to you. Now you're out there scrambling, wondering how are we gonna praise God without our idols? You know what I'm saying? How is that gonna happen? That's letting you know it's not supposed to happen, man. You're not supposed to have idols worshiping in the goddamn Christian church. That's why blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, you need to learn your Bible, man. Learn these laws, statutes, and commandments, because if you did, you would know the wickedness that's in the Catholic Church, the Christian Church, the Seventh-day Adventists, Jehovah, Baptists, Jehovah Witnesses, and all garbage that's out there, man. If it's not the ISUPK, it is absolutely garbage and terrible for you. You might as well spit it out, man. Spit it out, because you're gonna get a tummy ache for eating everything else that's out there and not what's in here, man.
Right.
Not what's in here. If I could, real quick, let me get this scripture too. Let me get Ecclesiastes 5 and start at verse 8. Ecclesiastes chapter 5, verse 8.
Ecclesiastes chapter 5, verse 8. If thou seest the oppression of the poor,
it says, if thou seest the oppression of the poor,
and violent perverting of judgment and justice,
right,
in a province, marvel not at the matter.
Right. Listen, if you're seeing the oppression of poor and the violence preventing of the judgment and the justice and the listen, we see this every day as blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, man. Right. You look out there and looking for justice and judgment, you see none. You don't see none. You see our brothers and sisters, our young brothers and sisters that got gunned down by this devil. Goddamn, 21 brothers and sisters gone. Out of just a matter of seconds, man. He's mowing down. It said he shot 100 bullets in 1 minute. 100 bullets at our young brothers and sisters. Where's the judgment? Where's the justice for him? We out there telling the cops to go in, and they're cowards, man. And it's telling you, after all this all the things and the evil things you see and the violence and the poor, it says what, Ashar?
It says, marvel not at the matter. For he that is higher than the highest regardeth.
Right.
And they'll be higher than they.
Listen, they be higher than. Listen, the Most High is going to see certain things. The Most High is going to take care of blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. I see. He knows the horror and the tribulations blacks, Hispanics go through. And this is why, if you drop down to verse 14, what does it say, Ashar?
Concept. When we drop down to verse 14, so it says,
verse 13.
Concept, verse 13. There is a sore evil, which I have seen under the sun,
right?
Namely, kept for the owners thereof to their hurt.
Yeah, listen, there is a sore evil which I see under the sun. That sore evil is the Christian church, man. White supremacy, because white supremacy in Christianity, it teaches men to go out there and do what? Gun down innocent children. Christianity teaches white supremacy. That's all right. Listen, God loves everybody. So if you just so happens to gun down 21 children, you be forgetting. You be forgotten. Listen to that to that monster's mother. The mother was like, he had his reasons, man. What reasons can you have for gunning down so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, man?
Innocent children. What children ever did you?
Innocent children. Listen, and I know I'm changing the topic, but it's important because they out there not giving a damn about blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians when the Lord's going to hit them where it hurts. You know how much money that's in the Christian church that they rely on? They rely on so much money in the Christian church. So guess what? For every black, Hispanic, and Native Indian blood that's everywhere, listen, they missing how much money, Ashar, go back?
It said $2 million.
Listen, $2 million. And that's pennies, man. So I'm most high in Christ for the $2 million that the Lord took away from the goddamn Christian church, man.
Right.
From the Christian church. It's gone. You trust me, you ain't gonna find it again. It's not coming back. A brother see $1 on the floor. He's buying Skittles. He's buying Skittles and trying to buy what was it? The quarter water.
He's trying to beg for $1 to buy a bagel.
Listen,
and
he's gonna see that he's gonna use that $1. Now, you gave a brother went in there. Whoever went in there and stole the gold of God to them. Listen, they're gonna come up with that. They're gonna come up. Listen, they're gonna come up all on that.
Collection plate is going to be passed around 6 times on Sunday.
All right, it's going to be passed around 6 times. But keep going, Ashar. What else it says?
Yes, sir. It says, riches kept from the owners thereof to their hurt. Verse 14. But those riches perish by evil travail.
Real, listen, those riches perish by evil travail. All those riches they had in there, it's gone now. They done sold it all. They done cut it off. They done unnailed it. You know what I'm saying? And it's from what? Evil travail. The evil that they were doing, guess what? Evil came back on them now.
Right.
God sent evil on them now. Why? Because you was taking tithes and not giving it back to the people. So what happened? The people took it in their own hands and did evil to you, man. They did evil to you. Evil travail came on you.
Right.
Go ahead, Ashar. You wanted to say so? I know you want to say
Counselor, and it's not just taking the tithe money. The church used to charge you a fee to get into heaven.
Right.
They used to sell keys and tickets to heaven. You know how much the Crusaders went and did the dirty deeds for the church?
Right.
Killing innocent people, women, children, stealing,
that's right,
plundering.
So Lucky, that's where the term limbo comes from.
Counselor.
They created limbo because you ain't gonna make it unless you pay.
Right.
You just gonna be around. That's where that term comes from. Extorting the public. And they finally got their comeuppance, man. And that's small work. That's between the properties that the Catholic Church owns and the money it takes in tax-free. That's light work.
The influence that they have in the world.
Right.
Like almost every single country that has been dominated by a European race, by Esau, is Catholic.
That's right.
From the North, South, Central, Caribbean America, from the Philippines, different Asian countries, Africa is Christian Catholicism.
Right.
And what's so crazy about the whole situation, right? That devil did everything. Everybody who, like, in the past 2 weeks with both shootings, those devils did the same thing they've always been doing. The Spaniards, the conquistadors, they'll bring you white supremacy. And if you don't support white supremacy, what they do, they're going to gun you down. They're going to murder you. They're going to steal. They're going to rob. They're going to rape. And what's going to happen? They're going to get a tap on the wrist and like, all right, don't do that again, man. You can't do that. Right. You can't do that. They get Burger King. They get everything else but judgment and justice for us. You don't get nothing. And this is why it's important for Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians to come together for once, man. Come together. You don't tried everything else. It done failed, but you haven't tried to come together under the Commander General Yohana and the ISUPK out of 1 West 125th Street, Harlem, New York.
If you notice, our prayers are coming true. Right. We pray for war. It's war. We pray for them to shake their riches. It gets shook. Like, our prayers are coming true. So who are you following? They're praying for peace. Do you see peace?
Right.
No. Our prayers come true. Come to the truth, man. Come to the truth.
We did pray for pestilence, and what happened? COVID-19.
That's right. And listen, monkeypox is right around the corner.
For all you homosexuals.
Right. You got Curious George getting real curious right about now. He out there getting real curious today with these homosexuals. You know what I'm saying? And the funny thing, that was the report. Go ahead, Paratazar.
Slakia, so if I may, I took a little visit at the hospital a couple days ago, and in the emergency room, that's what they was talking about, the monkeypox. They was talking about the monkeypox. They even asked me, have you been, around, what I'm saying, out the country, so on and so forth. So it's definitely about monkeypox.
God,
absolutely.
God, and monkeypox is knocking people out clearly.
Listen, Curious George just stopped. Listen, he wants to be curious, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He is curious.
Right. He's
very curious,
man. To the point he out there with the homosexuals.
Yeah,
that's how curious he is. What's going on with this
all that monkeying around?
What you doing?
This
monkey business.
Monkey
business going on here, man.
Get that monkey off your back.
Right. Oh, that pause. You know what I'm saying? That's terrible. We're gonna move on real quick. You don't spend too much money. Too much time on the article. One article. We're gonna move on real quick. But yeah, be careful out there. You know what I'm saying? Monkeypox is whooping all types of ass. You know what I'm saying? Officer Karab, until we go into the next article, what you got to say about this? What's going on?
You talking to me? You said Karab or Kara?
No, the other Officer Karayal, the other one.
Oh, the other one. Oh, yeah. That'd be me.
I'm just joking.
Nah, I'm messing with you. Basically, like Karab said, that the curses and Yahweh Allah brought out that now our prayers are being answered, and we seen it in fruition now. Like, you know, like nobody can say that this truth is not real. You know what I mean? Like, we've been out here since 1969 prophesying on the streets, and now on the internet. And it's like, at what point is our people gonna wake up and see that the Christian church have failed us completely? You know, so to see what's going on with the churches getting robbed, you seen the lightning storms, lightning knocking down. It's been multiple cases of the churches getting destroyed. You know what I mean?
Kind, sir.
So it's like, at what point? Not for nothing. What was it? It was in Tennessee. And somewhere else, I guess it was Texas too, where we had the storms and everything around the school. ISUPK, the schools out there got destroyed except for the schools. Can somebody refresh?
Con. I believe. I think it was during one of these hurricanes or something out there, or some type of. It was something going on. I know, Sean. I believe it was out in Texas, to where. I think it was a tornado,
or hurricane, or something.
Something like that. It was like, yeah, it was some type of something that the Lord put on the earth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That nobody could stop, but for some particular reason, it went around the UPK. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of things like that. Big up to Louisiana. They don't hold camp at a certain area. I haven't been out there as of yet, but a crane or something fell in that same area and crushed that whole spot that they be at. But they wasn't there. They were in Houston at the cookout. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Houston. You understand what I'm saying? Right. The Lord is with the UPK. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. More importantly than the Lord being with the UPK is with the Lord. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Damn right.
He is with the Lord. That's why our Father protects us. That's why our Father's with us, because we're with Him. Can you dig it?
Right.
You understand? Right. Let's go to his monkeypox real quick, because Christ spoke about monkeypox, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? He may not have said monkeypox, but he talked about all types of nasty famine and pestilence and all types of diseases and everything else is going to go on this earth. What you got?
And I would like to add on to that, sir, if I may. And you know who it's affecting?
Wait. Let me guess.
Because you know what's in
Let me guess.
You know what's in 3 days, right?
Yes.
And it's affecting who?
Let me guess. Is it Caucasians?
Yeah.
Could it be Negroes that love Caucasians?
Yeah, getting hotter.
Oh, I'm hot?
Hot.
Oh, boy, scorching. What you got to say, Yawala?
Listen, it's about to be so-called what? Pride month?
Hey! This thing, yo. Don't do that. Yo.
Be proud of them monkeypox. Be proud of them pox, too.
You sucker.
Yeah. You gonna see IUIC out there, man.
Oh man, damn, man. Listen, man.
It's a lot here, man.
Yes, so it's Christian Church Month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's Christian Church Month coming up pretty soon.
There you go.
AKA Gay Month. Is that what it says?
Man.
So,
oh man, god damn, y'all gotta stop.
The article says gay men need a specific warning. As if the Lord didn't say AIDS and HIV was enough. Now in 2022, the Lord is saying gay men need a specific warning about monkeypox.
Oh man.
They need a warning about They need a warning about. They're gonna get a warning, all right.
Yeah.
They need a warning about monkeypox. Oh, well, okay, no problem. Let's read a little bit. And let's see what this warning is.
Sir,
please.
It says a disproportionate number of cases in the a disproportionate.
It starts off crazy. Go ahead.
Number of cases in the recent monkeypox outbreak have shown up among gay and bisexual men.
You don't say.
Really?
Gay and bisexual men, which just means gay as well.
Gay with extra steps.
It's basically saying gay and gay men.
Yeah.
And as public health authorities investigate possible links to sexual or other close physical contact at Pride event in the Canary Islands, a sauna in Madrid, and other
Whoa. Slow it down.
sauna
Slow
in
it down.
Madrid.
A sauna
in Madrid.
In Madrid, which is where? In
Europe.
Spain. You know what I'm saying? In Spain with the Spaniards. I'm not gonna say Spaniards. I'm not talking about Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and all the brothers in the 12 tribes. They're talking about real Caucasian Spaniards. Okay. All right. So the monkeypox started there. Is that what it's saying?
It's saying that a lot of cases have popped up in the Canary Islands.
Okay.
In a sauna in Madrid. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Y'all be careful out there because a lot of y'all like to go to the gym, which is great. But a lot of y'all like to, get butt naked and show your balls and everything all up in the gym, all up in the sauna with your bare feet and your ass out and all of that, looking ridiculous and crazy.
Lord knows what they're doing in sauna.
And so in there, they're obviously playing funny games, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you're in there having a swords fight. You know what I'm saying? You're in there having a sword fight. You know what I'm saying? And the Lord is not with that. You know what I'm saying? He's not with it. No, you know what I'm saying? You're going to get the monkeypox. You know what I'm saying? That's what's happening. Please, the shark continue.
Concert. It says, and other gay venues in Europe.
In your face, sucker. First of all, what the hell is a gay venue? Like a gay venue, just wherever they be at, wherever they at. You know
Church service, Bible study.
Wherever you see purple and gold robes.
Wherever they at.
Wherever you see purple and gold robes.
And other gay venues in Europe, government officials are trying hard not to single out a group. You just single them out like at least 8 times in the article.
Specific warning.
Government officials are trying hard not to single out a group that endured terrible stigma at the height of America's AIDS crisis. That's because y'all didn't learn the lesson the first time.
Salaki, if I may, that's basically saying this is a gay disease. At this point in time, just like AIDS was a gay disease, this is a gay disease. They ain't, listen, it says at Pride events, at the events, they ain't get it from hugging.
Sure.
You know how vile you have to be. Those are marches in the streets. Like you get it on in public, like come on, more monkeypox.
Listen, and that's how you know the white man's the devil that the Bible speaks of. He's they out there gaying everything up, man. Exactly. They gave the food, the water, the sky, the trees, the ground. You can't even walk into a building without seeing something gay. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say they said it's gay. Gay sexuals, you know what I'm saying? They're separate.
Gay sexual.
They out there separated everything. But let me get something real quick. Go ahead.
No, Salaki, if I may, real quick. I just want to pull a scripture, Proverbs 16 and 18.
Right.
You get that, Shaw?
What was it? Proverbs 16, sir?
Yes, Khan. And 18, verse 18.
Yes, sir.
Yes, read it. When you get a chance, Salaki. I was in camp mode.
Proverbs chapter 16, verse 18. Pride goeth before destruction.
Pride goeth before destruction. Understand that this monkeypox is serious. They're about to have Pride Month, and just so happened monkeypox is hand in hand. It's coming right at the perfect time. Pride Month. Pride goes before the destruction. Go ahead.
And haughty spirit before a fall.
And a haughty spirit before a fall. Understand that all these alphabet societies and the LGBTQXYZ and transgender cats, understand that they're falling right now. Monkeypox. Next thing you know, they're gonna have baboon pox, gorilla pox, you name it. Understand that the Lord is bringing on all these pestilence, all these diseases, all these, terrible things.
Right, these plagues.
Salaki, the water. You know what I mean? And these plagues that is bringing down this government, that's bringing down this society.
Right.
Understand that we have to tighten up as a people and come back to the Lord. Because we've been out here since 1969, and even way before that, we've been coming, the priests and prophets and the great men way before us, have been trying to wake our people up. And understand that the time is short, the window's getting real narrow. Before you know it, everything's gonna be closed, Pride Month. Watch and see. You said it's next month for sure?
So June 1st.
June 1st, right. And you gonna be there?
Few days away. Gay up June. They're gonna gay up June.
You gonna be there, Shaw? I'm messing with you. But yo.
We know what Brothers Can't Speak is gonna be about this. We know about that.
Oh shit.
We about to tear them apart. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? ABC. 1, 2, 3.
Shit, y'all gonna get water thrown on y'all. Yo, but no, understand that the numbers is gonna go up with the monkeypox. You know what I mean? Them numbers is gonna go up, to the point where monkeypox is gonna be the new corona.
That's right.
I just want to say that.
Damn right. And you know what's so heavy? You said, sir, you talking about the pestilence and the plagues. If I could real quick, right? Let me get the definition of plague, because I want brothers and sisters to understand why the Bible talks about you getting plagues. Right. You know what I'm saying? The devil getting plagues. And you gotta know what a plague is.
Damn,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Read what you got, Ashar.
So I'm gonna share the screen so everyone can look at it
at
the same time. It says plague, a contagious bacterial disease, characterized by fever and delirium, typically with the formation of bubonic plague, and sometimes infections of the lungs.
Now read the second one, the second definition on the bottom. That's what the more I want.
It says cause continual.
Cause what?
Continual. Trouble or distress too.
Listen, and that's what the Most High God and Christ came to do, is coming to do, and will do on this oppressor, man. Is to cause him trouble and distress. And there's something that blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians need to understand, that more plagues, more trouble, more distress is gonna come on this planet, man. You think we had COVID for 2 years? What's next? Monkeypox is gonna be what for the next 3 years, 4 years? Listen, I hope it shuts America down for good with monkeypox pops. You know what I'm saying? Well, however you pronounce it, whatever it is, I hope it destroys America. I hope the President Biden gets it and die.
Right.
I hope he gets monkeypox and die of boils.
Yeah, right.
You understand what I'm saying? But I wanted that to come out, because guess what? There's multiple plagues that you should look for, but there's one great plague blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians should absolutely look for. Let me get it real quick. Let me get Zechariah 14 and 12. Zechariah chapter 14 and 12, because that's a great plague blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians should look for, and you should absolutely want this plague to happen here in America. Read what you got, Ashar.
Sir, I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Right.
Zechariah chapter 14, verse 12.
Right.
And this shall be the plague wherewith the Lord will smite all the people.
Wait, what?
The Lord will smite all the people.
No, just the gays.
Smite all the people.
No, just the homosexuals.
Smite all the people.
The murderers?
All.
The people who steal.
All the people.
The Christian church that steals your money.
All the people.
It says all the people. This plague that you're looking for is going to do what, Ashar?
Smite all the people.
It's going to smite all the people, man. Not just the white people, not just the Africans, the Chinese, and the Asians, and not just maybe your brothers too. But what, Ashar?
the Lord will smite all the people.
All the people. This is a plague that's going to smite everyone. Nobody's going to be able to run for this plague. Keep going.
That have fought against.
That fought who?
Fought against.
That fought who?
Fought against.
Uh-huh.
Jerusalem.
Who?
Jerusalem.
Black people are from what?
Jerusalem.
Christ is from what?
Jerusalem.
King of what?
Jerusalem.
Keep going.
Their flesh.
Their what?
Their flesh.
Your skin is gonna what?
Their flesh shall consume.
Wait, hold
away.
on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second, man. You say you're gonna catch monkeypox? Real quick.
Concern. Their flesh shall consume away.
No. This plague is talking about monkeypox, man. This plague is talking about COVID-19. You're not gonna be able to breathe no more. What does it say?
Their flesh.
Wait. This plague is gonna affect your flesh, your skin, just like how monkeypox affects your skin and the bumps and the pus and all that. This plague is gonna do the same thing. It's gonna affect your skin. Oh, we're gonna pull it up real quick. What monkeypox look like, right? Real quick, yeah. That's what you're gonna get from being out there with the gays.
Good night.
Yeah, that's what they see. They see it, sir. That's what go out there and enjoy your pride parade and come back prideful.
Right.
You're gonna be real prideful after. Go ahead, Ashar.
Their flesh shall consume away, and look what's happening to their flesh.
Right.
Good.
Absolutely.
Damn. They're like a Klingon warrior or something from Star Trek. Good night.
If I may, just like those filthy Egyptians,
right?
Just
Right.
like they got them boils
Mm-hmm.
wiped away, same thing here.
Right. Absolutely. Parataza.
Salakia, sir, if I may, and what y'all, you know what I'm saying, what y'all saying is so hard body one west. And we also got to take into account that, you know what I'm saying, those filthy heathens that's posing as us, you know what I'm saying, bringing that that type of lifestyle to our, you know what I'm saying, to our homeland in Tel Aviv. Because you know they have one of the biggest pride parades there. And then, you know what I'm saying, Lord willing, you know, just saying monkeypox is out.
Right.
Monkeypox is out.
Wait, damn right. If you could just finish the scripture real quick.
It says, their flesh shall consume away.
Right. So this plague is gonna affect your flesh. It says their flesh shall consume away. Keep going.
While they stand.
So while you're standing, it says your flesh is gonna wither away. It's gonna consume itself. You don't know what consume is. That means it's gonna just eat itself away. It's gonna just like you see in the movies. Keep going.
Yeah.
While they stand upon their feet. And their eyes.
And their what?
Their eyes.
So this plague is going to affect your eyes also, not just your feet while you're standing, your flesh while you're standing, but also your eyes. Keep going.
Their eyes shall consume away in their holes.
So your eyes is going to disappear from this plague, man.
Eye socket is gone.
Your eye socket is going to be not just your flesh, but just eyes. What else, Ashar?
Concert. And their tongue.
And their what?
Their tongue.
That tongue that you'll be able to sin with, what?
Their tongue.
Keep going.
Shall consume away in their mouth.
So this is the plague all blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians should look forward to, man. You see monkeypox, but this plague I see, that's the plague I want for all the people that came against our brothers and sisters in Jerusalem, man. The one that makes your whole body disappears. And that's what you should be praying for, blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. That plague called the goddamn atom bomb should come on America and consume every living so-called oppressor's body. And that's the plague I pray for and hope for, man. Lord willing, I get to survive that.
Right.
Real quick, give Crumb a hand. I'm sorry. Give brother a hand. You know what I'm saying? We out here, you know, bringing this truth out, man. Go ahead. What you gotta say, Sean?
I was gonna say, sir, that you're gonna have all these homosexuals for the entire month sounding like this. Because that monkeypox is just gonna be tearing them up.
Most High Christ. Hey, Officer Corral, what you got to say about this, man? What you got to say about the monkeypox?
Nothing, man. It's a G unit.
Yeah, God.
Hey, Carl, you a fool.
What you got to say about this? What's going on out there, man? You know, what's happening out there? This is crazy. You know, this is it's absolutely disgusting.
Yo.
I'm sorry to lock it. Hold on. Damn. Yo, Ashar, you're nuts. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all, stop being funny style. You might not get the monkeypox, but if you're monkeying around and you got a monkey on your back, literally, then you're gonna get the monkeypox, man. You gotta stop that. More importantly, y'all serve the Lord, man.
Right.
Serve the Lord. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Serve the Most High God. You know what I'm saying? And let's go to the next article real quick and stop monkeying around.
Concert.
We're gonna do one more article, and then we're gonna do a brief break, real quick, maybe 1 or 2 songs.
Concert.
And we're gonna come on back to. But Ashar, what you got? I know you got something cooking over there. What's happening?
Yes, before we move on, sir, I first want to say, listen, like, share, subscribe our official Let It Be Known platform on YouTube. Share it with your mama, share it with your kids, your teachers, all that. Like it, share it, subscribe it. Share it on Facebook right now. Share it on Instagram. Put it on TikTok and VMO it. You know, put it everywhere. Your Instagram, your Twitter, your Snapchat. Like, share, and subscribe. Right. And with that, we're gonna move on to another disgusting episode of the Christian church. Right. This is why your kids are not safe while in the Christian church. Right. Because you have pastors in the Christian church that will sexually abuse and use your children, that will get them to keep secrets from you, their parents, tell them they'll do things for you behind closed doors as long as you don't tell anyone. And we end up with children, young teens, being molested and sexually violated and used by pastors. And of course, it all starts with the white Christian church. Indiana pastor.
Whoa. Hold on a second. This is about some nasty, freaky, disgusting Christian sexual deviant problem. Is what you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
What a surprise. What a shock.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What a shock.
Oh my God.
Church is this filthy and disgusting and nasty. You understand? Filthy, disgusting, and nasty, and they always going to be this way, and they've been this way. Ashar, I didn't mean to interrupt you, brother. Please read what you got, man. This is just.
There's also a video too. Well, the pastor's confessing, and then the victim comes up on stage and blows his spot up.
I think I've seen that. Some heathen, ain't it?
But they're white Edomites.
No problem. Now this is good. This is white and white crime. So we're going to bring out
white and white crime.
White and white crime. You know what I'm saying? And please go ahead. I want to say something.
Concert. It says Indiana pastor admits affair with 16-year-old as enraged congregation demands truth. So I got the video here, sir.
Let's play that. Let's get a little glimpse of this white on white crime that black people, and when I say black, I mean all the tribes and Latinos and Native Americans choose to follow and love and cherish and walk after. Let's see what it is. Come on, with it.
Sir, here we go.
I committed adultery.
That's a white church.
It was nearly 20 years ago. It continued far too long. It involved one person.
This is the church your grandmother loves to follow. Your
any other
uncles. This is what they follow right here.
The last 20 years.
This is the Ku Klux Klan church.
I will not use the Bible to defend, protect, and deflect my past sin. I have no defense. I committed the adultery. In accordance with our church bylaws, I'm stepping aside, stepping down from ministry responsibilities, and have committed to the Lord and now to you. I will submit to the process and recommendations of this board. If you love us, please let us talk.
For 27 years, I lived in a prison. It was not 20 years. I lived in a prison of lies and shame. Lying to protect the Lowe family. For years, I thought I was a horrible person having suicidal thoughts, not realizing what had been truly done to me. That I was a victim, and I would still be in a prison if my brother, and many of you know him, Edgar Wolf, had not approached me just 2 weeks ago with what he had seen as a teenager that bothered him all these years. His pastor in bed with his younger sister, a t-shirt and underwear on. People knew but were too afraid to come forward, and they have now. The lies and the manipulation have to stop. I was a prisoner and you kept me in your prison. I'm a prisoner no longer. I was just 16 when you took my virginity on your office floor. Do you remember that?
Wow.
Wait, bring it. Did she say where? On the office floor or the altar floor? What did she say?
I
What
gotta
did she
rewind
say?
it, sir. I gotta rewind it.
You got to bring it back, y'all. You listen, y'all. If you listening, please like and share. Tag everybody in the world, in the earth, on earth. Tag everybody on earth. Let them hear what's going on out here. We need this. You know what I'm saying? Pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Raise your righteousness flag and let's destroy this wickedness, man. They need to hear this, man. Make sure you liking and you're subscribing, you're sharing, you're commenting. Let's get it one more time. What did that woman say?
I'm a prisoner no longer. I was just 16 when you took my virginity on your office floor.
On your office floor.
Office floor.
He knocked her off the floor. He knocked her off on his office floor.
In the church.
In the church. Knocked her off on I was just 16 when you took my virginity. Knocked her off on the office floor. Now this is white on white crime right here. But our people follow this. They follow this lifestyle. I got a scripture for this one. Go ahead.
You know how many boys and girls get sexually violated behind the altar?
Yeah.
And in the back in the changing room.
Yeah.
You know, downstairs. It's ridiculous. This is who they get it from.
Is there more in this garbage?
It's like a 5-minute video.
Oh, we're not gonna watch all 5 minutes, but you heard what that heathen said about the other heathen, how her pastor took her virginity on the floor of his office. Anyone think that's pivotal, or
That's really the gist of it.
that's it. That's enough. Because I mean, I don't give a damn about her or him, but the fact that this is what our people follow. Give me Isaiah 59, and we're gonna go to verse 8, not verse 7. I know y'all thought I was gonna say 7, didn't you? I know y'all thought. Rock, what you gotta say?
She also said that, you know what I'm saying, for years she was going to the church, you know what I mean, and not saying anything about it. So that means it have to been other people that knew about it, you know.
She said other people knew about it. She said other people knew about it, and come forth.
And those other people are more than likely her mother. Her mother.
That's right.
I don't know about her dad, maybe her dad, but her aunties, you know what I'm saying? They knew that, you know what I'm saying? But they getting perks probably from the pastor, helping them out with their trailer park money, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that double wide don't get towed, you know what I'm saying? All of that type of garbage. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But Black, Latino, and Native Americans, you should not be in that Christian church.
Right.
Because right there, that's the Christian church. That's what that is. That was Ku Klux Klan headquarters. And they're talking about how she used to get raped on the floor. You understand? That's their business. You should stay out of it and stop mimicking and following these people, man.
Damn right.
If I may, if that was the I'm sorry, so go ahead.
Nah, and just to add on, like what you said, like, damn them. I'm still, I'm still like hurting over the Buffalo shooting. You know what I mean? I'm still not hurting, but I'm still like upset over the brothers and sisters that died there, man. Damn them. That's devil dog issues right there, man. Let them devil dogs lay. You know what I mean? Damn them.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? We go with the video and play a little more. What you want to do?
No, we can go into the scripture, sir.
But Isaiah, real quick.
Yes, Counselor. I was gonna say, if that was the big dog, the Catholic Church, he wouldn't have to have stepped down. They would have just sent him over to a different state, to a different congregation,
To another church.
for him to keep doing the same thing all over again.
Right. Yeah, he got to go get some Arizona ass. You know what I'm saying? And then ship him off over to Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like some garbage like that. The Christian church is disgusting and filthy. You understand? And black people, you better come out there. Baptist, Methodist, Episcopalian, Presbyterian, Jehovah's Witness, 7-Day Adventist, well, all that garbage, come out of it. Because this is the core of it. This is what it is. They having sex with your daughters, having sex with your nieces, having sex with your sons. Hello? You know what I'm saying? This is what's going on. Yeah?
Right.
Let's read the scripture real quick. Isaiah 59, verse 8, real quick.
Isaiah chapter 59, verse 8. The way of peace they know not.
They don't know nothing about no peace. There's no peace in them. How can an animal have peace in them? All they know is to hunt and kill, destroy, eat. That's all they know. There is no peace in them. All they think about is destruction and terror and mayhem. That's all they think about. Keep going.
And there is no judgment in their goings.
There's no judgment. The Christian, the Catholic pastor gets the rape over here. No problem. We'll just ship him over there.
Right.
Go ahead.
And it was going on for years. And for 27 years, nothing happened to him. Nothing. He was just living his life. I had sex with I had sex with someone's daughter, this girl on my office floor, countless amount of times for as many years as I did. And 27 years went by.
20-something years went by. He raping this girl. Now, I don't really give a damn about them as far as this personal situation that we're reading about. But what I care about is that our people follow them.
That's right.
Right.
And there's other little small black, Latino, and Native American girls on some person's office floor getting banged out. You understand? Getting banged out. Let's keep going.
And there is no judgment in their goings. They have made them crooked paths.
They live crooked paths. They're not straight up. They're crooked. You know what I'm saying? They zigzag. That's the life they live. Go ahead.
And if I may, there's that other scripture talking about how the priest caused the people to stumble. You've been leading this church for 27 years, knowing that you were raping a child, knowing that you were lying about it. So you were lying to people who believe your lies. You let them live lies themselves. And this is exactly what you said, sir. The black and Hispanic priests and pastors and bishops and deacons doing all these sins, lying to the people, and they're accepting this wicked lifestyle.
That's right. They're accepting it. You know what I'm saying? They're following this crooked path. Well, let's see what the scriptures have to say. Keep going.
They have made them crooked paths.
They've made crooked paths. They're not living right. They're not living a straight up lifestyle. They live in a crooked life. Go ahead. Now, whosoever, that's speaking about us. Black, Latino, Native American. Go ahead.
Whosoever goeth therein shall not know peace.
Now, we're not going to know no peace because we choose to follow that crooked path. And anybody that's sitting in a Christian church, I don't give a damn what denomination you may claim it is. If you sit in a Christian church and not in the Israelite school of UPK, you are following a crooked path and you'll never know any peace. Right. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care about your career. I don't care about your credit score. I don't care about any of that. You'll never know peace. Never.
Right.
That's it. Never. Go ahead.
I was just saying, you know how often something like this happens in the black and Hispanic church, right? And there's never any peace because the pastor gets beaten up for sleeping with another brother's wife. You know, the aunts and the mom don't believe their son or daughter when they tell them the pastor's been molesting me for so long. Right. The kid goes into a mental breakdown, becomes a homosexual, thinks he was born this way. There's no peace at all.
That's right.
It destroys everybody.
Constantly.
It destroys
Right.
the family.
Constantly.
And they rather believe a wicked pastor than their own children.
Yeah, that's true, man.
You know, they listen. If she told her peoples they pray, would still did nothing because they did nothing right there. They did nothing right there.
Right, Parazza.
They told, shock. That's a rapist.
Exactly.
Is that how you handle rapists?
Child molester.
Yeah.
Because 16-year-old, you're still a child.
You're looking at a monster. Look at them. Look how they respond to it.
Mm-hmm.
You think if she was a child, they would have believed her? No, they barely believe her now.
Never and should have never.
Right. Parazza, you want to say something?
Khan, and you know what I'm saying? That goes along. What you're saying is so hard, body one reference Slovakia, sir. But that goes along by, you know what I'm saying, we following behind these, you know what I'm saying, these people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Black suspended, we are following behind it. We are mimicking our slave master. We are mimicking our oppressors. That situation that happened with Bishop Eddie Long when he was doing that stuff to the, you know what I'm saying, to those brothers and sisters. And guess what, you know what I'm saying? Guess what, you know what I'm saying? Guess what their parents said? Guess what the elders said? Well, you know what I'm saying? They continue, you know what I'm saying? Continue going to the church.
Right.
Even though they know that that's what he did and he confessed it. They continue to keep on going to this church.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Same thing, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. They're doing exactly the same thing with our oppressor them beat into us. You know what I'm saying? That beat, you know what I'm saying? This behavior got beat into us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This is a deviant behavior by deviant people.
Can they see
this?
this?
Is all what they
Oh,
know. Salaki.
Okay.
Right.
Right. And listen, you don't see it right now, but there's just people even playing the video right now, just skipping through it. Nobody gives a damn. She's walking down and everybody's just looking like it's a normal day that just happened to happened to everybody. Like everybody gets raped in the Christian church. Why is she up there? You know what I'm saying? And that's the mentality in the Christian church, in the back 5-day day Adventist, Jehovah's Witness, whatever that white supremacy is you're gonna see a rapist. You're gonna see a child molester. You're gonna see someone stealing money. Shaw, you want to say something?
When you done, sir?
No, go ahead. Say it. What you want to say?
I was gonna say to Elvis Gutierrez, right? Put the question: what about Asians, Indians, Pacific Islanders, Middle Easterns, Arabs, Eskimos, etc.? Where do they fall? Well, listen, if you're not so-called black, so-called Hispanic, or so-called Native American, not including the Eskimos, right? You're not part of God's people, right?
Right.
However, if crimes like this happen to you, it's horrendous.
Right.
Because it happens to you, it also happens to us, right?
Right.
We all know how evil Arabs are, marrying 8-year-old girls, 7-year-old boys, making them dance for them, right?
Right.
We all know about what these East Indians do over there in India, gang raping women on their way to school and everything. We know about all of y'all. We understand. And listen, y'all devils too. And it's because of y'all that our people suffer in these Christian churches, in the Muslim mosque, trying to convert and be Buddhist and Hindu and all that, trying to be spiritual. It's because of y'all too.
And
so you want to know?
If I may. So what's his name?
Elvis Gutierrez.
How you think you got that last name? Huh? You think that's a native name?
Right.
Why are you worried about everyone else except the man who conquered you?
But even with that, right? Before I get into it, because that is a good question that is actually going to go to my scripture. Parthazar, what you got?
So it's like it. So if I may,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, by this, I don't know that this is a brother or whatever.
He said Spaniards, by the way.
So what I'm saying, like, if these situations happen in the school of ISUPK, we have counseling for situations like this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Did you get molested in the Catholic Church or the Christian Church or the Muslim mosque? Did you get molested and have anybody counsel you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Have anybody counsel? Who did you go to? You know what I'm saying? When you was fighting those demons with, you know what I'm saying, with some type of, you know what I'm saying, some type of deviant forced themselves on you. Who did you go to?
Right.
You ain't go to any, you understand? You ain't go to anybody because it wasn't nobody there. The ISUPK wasn't there. But you know what I'm saying? ISUPK have counseling programs for these situations so you could fight, you know what I'm saying? So you could have some type of help. Because our people don't have nowhere to go. Who they gonna go to? Their sister that also got molested?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Who they gonna go to? Their mother who also got molested and angry about this? For our people, we need to stop this. We need to stop thinking about these other nations. We are destroyed. We need to only think about ourselves. We need black suspended natives need to come together. All nation not desired. Definitely 2 and 1.
Yeah, listen, absolutely. But the question that the brother, hopefully he's a brother. I don't know, but I believe he's a brother, right? He says, what about the Asians, Indians, Pacific Islanders, Middle East? Yeah, you bring it up. Middle East, Arabs, Eskimos, where do they fall? Listen, Give me the scripture real quick, right? Give me Proverbs chapter 29, verse 2. I got two scriptures I want to go to.
He also said he's asking to get educated.
Oh, not listen, I understand. Are you gonna get educated? We're not here to bash nobody, especially if you're a brother or sister, a so-called Black, Hispanic, and Native Indian. Ask any question you want. We're not here to bash you at all, but we are here to inform you. We're here to let you know, let it be known.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What scripture do you want again, sir?
Proverbs chapter 29, verse 2. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let you know what about those other people too, because might be a white girl going out there getting molested by her pastor and their Christian church.
He's a Simeonite.
Oh, Dominican, Most High in Christ, brother. Most High in Christ. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna bring these two scriptures out real quick, and this is gonna help you understand. All right, give me this first scripture, Ashar. Read what you got.
Proverbs chapter 29, verse 2.
Right.
When the righteous are in authority.
When the what?
The righteous are in authority.
Right, because you got to remember the righteous are not in authority right now. So you're going to have your Christian pastors raping and molesting Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. And guess what? They're going to rape white people. They're going to rape Africans. They're going to rape Chinese and Japanese and Arabs and Amish and Jewish and non-Jews and Orthodox, whatever. The spaghetti monster believers, the atheists. They're going to rape everybody. Because why? The righteous are not in authority right now. The righteous people, that so-called Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, the children of God, we're not overseeing things that's supposed to be done. We're not overseeing punishments and judgments that's supposed to be done. So because of that, you have this homosexual going up there and raping his own sister. His own kind, his own nation of people. And guess what? He don't give a damn. All he cares about is the tithes that's coming in, and if you're gonna leave the Christian church or not. But don't be scared, little black boys and girls and Dominicans and Native Indians and Native Americans, and guess what? Even little white girls and little white boys and African boys and African girls and Chinese and Japanese boys and girls. You know why? Because what the scripture says, Ashar?
When the righteous are in authority,
right?
The people rejoice.
You're gonna rejoice when a nigga's in charge, man.
That's right.
You're gonna rejoice when a nigga is in charge. You know why? Because your white father won't molest you no more. And you're gonna thank a nigga that's on the street with braids and boots and studs and Tams to the side and leather jackets. You're gonna thank him and thank the Most High God. A nigga named John stopped your father from molesting you in the goddamn Christian church, man.
Right.
You're going to think that because a righteous man is going to be in here. He's going to be in authority. And just because of that, a white girl ain't going to get molested like a black girl is going to get molested. Nobody's going to get molested no more, man. And that's because we going to know righteousness. It don't matter. Because remember, brothers and sisters, it's not because Esau is white, he's going to get destruction. It's because of what he's done to Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians.
Right.
And just because of that, that doesn't mean the woman deserves to still get raped. Their children don't deserve to get raped and molested either. Because God is the righteous, everything. God is righteous in all things, as the scripture says, man. Right. He's righteous in all things. Even your enemy deserves righteousness because judgment is in the Lord. If the Lord tells us to go there and destroy the Edomites, we destroy the Edomites. Not because of our free will, because the Lord said to go destroy the Edomites. Because if that was the case, we would have destroyed them now. But that's not our place to. It's for the Lord to destroy Edom. Destroy all our oppressors. But it's not going to listen, righteousness is not going to become on this earth until so-called Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians get ourselves together. And once we're together, guess what? White people's going to rejoice and realize, like, damn, we are oppressed and murdered, enslaved and raped and did everything to these people, and they're the most righteous people on the face of the earth, man.
What was the brother's question in regards to why the Hawaiians and all that can't be on? I missed it. You know what I'm saying? Corral was bringing it out. You know what I'm saying? Give Corral a hand real quick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because they're not Israelites. That's why. You know what I'm saying? They're not Israelites. That's you know what I'm saying? Just to kind of sum it up for you. They're not Israelites. That's why they're gonna get what they get. That's why they're gonna go into their captivity and so on and so on, because they're not Israelites. Give me Romans chapter 9. Go ahead.
No, yeah. No, sir. We're gonna get right to it because I want to get this other scripture. But I believe he asked the question because you remember we're talking about this white girl getting raped. So I guess his question is on what about the other people? So this is why I brung out Proverbs 29:2 to let people know when we're in authority, ain't nobody's gonna get raped.
That's right.
Ain't no Chinese, no matter what. Even though we're holy people and separate, a Chinese person can't get raped when we're in rulership because
Right.
the Lord wouldn't want us to get raped, and He wants us to have everybody understand the Lord's statutes and commandments. So that white girl should not be raped either. Even though I don't love her people, she shouldn't be raped either because the Lord doesn't want rape on earth. Period.
That's right.
But give me this other verse real quick. Joshua chapter 24 and 14. You're gonna read a 15. Joshua 24 and 13. Because you're gonna know that so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians is gonna be the righteous in authority. Joshua 24 and 14. But you gotta do this one thing. Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians gotta do first. This one thing, like Joshua told our people back then, because remember, we the same people today. The same souls he spoke to back then is us. And we're going through the same problem today. So we whenever you can, Ashar, read what you got. Joshua 24 and 14.
Joshua chapter 24, verse 14.
Right?
Now therefore fear the Lord and serve him in sincerity.
Right?
And in truth.
And what?
And in truth.
So so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, it says, therefore fear the Most High God. Serve him in sincerity and in truth. Listen, we gotta love him. We gotta love him unconditionally, like they say in the Christian church. They like saying that. I love Lord unconditionally, right? Well, you gotta do it right here. This is what you gotta do. Serve the Lord, love him in sincerity, and what it said?
And in truth.
And in truth. Love him unconditionally, like you like saying in the Christian church. Keep going.
And put away.
And what?
Put away.
This is the important part. You gotta do what?
Put away.
No, you gotta keep it.
Put away.
Put it aside to a while.
Put away.
Pass it down to my children.
Put away.
I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Put away.
You gotta put away. Keep going.
The God.
The what?
The God.
The what?
The God.
The Christian church got what?
Gods.
Listen, the Hindus got what?
Gods.
The Japanese and Chinese has monkeys and what?
Gods.
Keep going.
Which your fathers served
Uh-huh.
on the other side of the flood.
Uh-huh.
And in Egypt.
Uh-huh.
And serve ye the Lord.
Right. Listen, and this is what's important. For us to become righteous people that are ruled over the earth, we have to give all away those gods from before. And it's the same thing like now. I'm gonna use it today. We gotta give up those gods our ancestors or our great-great-grandfather was serving during slavery.
Right.
Your grandma was serving during slavery. All those gods they told you to worship. And when I mean gods, I'm talking about your oppressor. Because your oppressor is everywhere in the goddamn planet. He puts his face everywhere. So those are the only gods your grandmother knew, your grandfather knew. He don't know about no goddamn black Jesus. All he saw was a white blind Jesus that's gonna save him once he dies off the plantation. So this scripture is saying you gotta give up those gods your forefathers knew over the flood and in Egypt. It's the same thing. You gotta give up those gods your forefathers knew when they came over here during the Atlantic slave trade. When you was during the what was it? When they got free, what was that called again? Sorry, the Emancipation and Proclamation. Listen, all those other guys you learned after that, you gotta give them up. Keep going.
Concern. Verse 15. And if it seem evil unto you.
And if it what?
Seem evil unto you.
Remember what this scripture is saying, man. It says, and if it seem evil unto you, because you remember your grandma would say this, you are an evil bastard. You know that? You telling me to give up church and white Jesus? Lord Jesus, save my grandson. She gonna do all that with a big hat.
Right.
Cause what? What it says, Ashar?
It says, if it seem evil.
Because that's what she thinks. She thinks you trying to bringing your grandmother, your father, and your mother, your sister, and your brother into the church. Into the truth. They're gonna say what?
It seemed evil.
It seems evil that you trying to tell me to give up Christianity, man. It seems evil. It seems evil. Keep going.
And if it seemed evil,
Right.
unto you to serve the Lord,
Right.
choose you this day whom ye will serve.
Right.
Whether the other gods which your fathers served that were on the other side of the flood, or the gods of the Amorites in whose land ye dwell.
Mm-hmm.
But as for me and my house,
Right.
we will serve the Lord.
And that's what you need to do, man. You need to give up all the other gods, even if it seems evil. Even if you don't know, it seems like I shouldn't, you should. Give it up and serve the Most High God, man. The ISUPK 1 West 125th Street, Harlem, New York, under Commander Jerry Hanna. But that's what I wanted to say.
Most High in Christ. So give Oscar a hand, man. Breaking it all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Give him a hand. Definitely appreciate it. We needed that. You know what I'm saying? Brothers need that. Listen, y'all. We thank y'all for this, tuning in. You know what I'm saying? Big up to y'all. Ashar, if you can, just look at the chat real quick and shout sisters out, brothers out. I see my sister Thou Miles out there. You know what I'm saying? Shout them out real quick. Let them know what's going on.
All right, so we got
You gotta go all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Just shout out where you at.
We got Sister Masara. We got Denisha Jones on here.
Man, how you saying? Give them a hand. Big up to them sisters. Big up to you. Thank you, sis.
Brother Elvis, who was asking the question.
Elvis, big up to you, Elvis. Elvis, go to Romans 9 and read Romans 9. You know what I'm saying? Read that.
And the so-called Dominicans are from the tribe of Simeon, just to answer the other question.
Right.
We got Dasha Mayawa on here as well. Dahama. We got Masha Mar holding it down in D block.
Masha Mar, man, hardcore.
Pastor Yak on here.
Most High in Christ, y'all.
Barack Wana. Sister Barack
Hey, listen,
Wana.
all y'all watching, please. It's good to watch, it's good to comment, but make sure you do the other half of it and share. Share it. Share it to all your family in the world and your friends in the world and all of that. Share it. You know what I'm saying? So we can push this truth, man. You in the truth. You know what I'm saying? So let's push it. You know what I'm saying? We're trying our best to get them out there. You got a new YouTube channel. Please subscribe and like it and comment and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all share this, man. What you got, Ashar?
And also Sister Kazakwana.
Please give her a hand. Oklahoma, right? Good
sir.
night. That's my sister right there. She's hardcore. Big up Captain Yagarwat, man, for real. Hardcore.
Sister Zarakwa Yasha Allah.
Yeah, big up to them sisters, man.
Kwashama.
Yeah, big up to y'all. Big up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Listen, real quick, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into a real short break. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna play 2 songs. Almost Karayala, you all right over there?
Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm just trying to get into the email right now. Salaki.
Well, chime in anytime. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to a 2 songs. I want to hear something from my man Shapat. Shapat is in the chat. He deserves to get his song played. I want to hear Shapat. I want to hear some Shapat real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, throw him on.
You know what I'm saying? Big up my man Shapat. Hardcore soldier out there in DC and all of that. Maryland, representing the DMV. Solid. You know what I'm saying? We're going to take a break, and then we're coming back with the war report with my man Officer 1000 Yawa Allah. You know what I'm saying? We're going to bring it up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's do 2 songs, my man Shapat. You got something?
Yeah, Salakia. Before you go further, I just want to shout out for the rank raise on Captain Tazaiwan out in Delaware.
Yeah. Give me a hand. Big up Captain Tazaiwan, Officer 10,000, well deserved.
Right.
Well deserved. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
well deserved.
Absolute motivation. You know what I'm saying? Absolute motivation.
Damn right.
Do this work and push it. I remember a few years ago, Captain Tazaiwan's out there doing the old school thing. He was stapling flyers to the telephone pole. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he was serious about this truth. So big up to him. He deserves it. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely worthy of that. You know what I'm saying? Most time to the Delaware, y'all keep pushing and keep going. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go through a song real quick. We're gonna do 2 songs, then we come back with that war report. You understand? Let's get them.
AB with the keys.
They say the spirit itself bear witness with my spirit that we are the children of God. That's why we all black, booted, ready for war like a Howard Shah. Raised under boys and mighty men. in just so I can
put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Be my rib, she suffer all my hurt. Give her all my love, she about that work. While I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Papa Shaw, let me prove it worth it. When the sky falls, it's gonna catch me working. While I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. I mean, put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Watch my arms and we all been out here. We all about it. My father's work. Yahweh, Shai. I'm from this move all the time. My ladies is fine. We follow the order I told you. Full of culture you ain't thought of. Streets I was taught on. Type you can barely depart on. Bought, sold, and I fought on. Charges I caught on. They call it the cause of the heart that I got for assault on my block. Snitch, I am not. Paid for a cop. My enemy sinned against me. I'm a sinner. But what they got in them, they healing baptism of Christ. Screaming Yahweh, Shai. In my battle cry. Ready to die, no biggie. How to offend me? I'm litty. She wanna get with me. I'm picky. Digging the rip till she dizzy. Give it a rapture. Get it back rub. Then back to the action. Back in the full metal jacket. Never get murked. Putting in my father's work. Never see me with them heathens. My team hated. We the greatest. So face of the earth. We the truth. I know it hurt. Fruitless to believe your words. It ain't about nothing. You bluffing. Scared go to church. True definition of Christian win. You got 15 men. We got 2 or 3. But the difference is we got discipline. Nigga, listen here. War with these warriors. Get your whole big sisters clear. Talking you your house. All your friends and kids screaming, oh my God, with the vengeance in. So I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Beat my ribs, she suffer all my hurt. Give her all my love, she about that work. While I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Papa Shaw, let me prove it worth it. When the sky falls, it's gonna catch me working. While I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. I mean, put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Watch my arms and we all been out here. We all about it. My father's work. Chosen rose and concrete. Say nothing sweet for a street. Dwell on my record, told the story, selling for cake every day. Yo, I just wanna celebrate. 1738. Up in my cup like what's up? Is you single to mingle? I bring you out the world, show you queendom. We just straight to the kingdom. We ain't gon' rush, of course. I was taught the core till you make your mind up and say you mine. Soaking in the oil, smelling so divine. Make me lay hold of 110.5. You was my desire, yeah, the righteous God, but I've been so wicked from the dirt. Feeling your portion, of course, it's more than I'm worth. Just make me get back to this work. Ready for war, okay, booty, bulletproof suited to do what they told. Orders by generals from the Lord of hosts, double time, nigga, let's go. Blazing on all the beasts in the street, I got heat. Rude speech about they bad luck and they lies till they cross the line. Then they come to find their whole body bagged up. Got a cut, leaking blood everywhere for the art that they thought. Talking walk with me, what I talk simply is that what I talk is the law. Be so heavy though, it's what I'm watching for. Is who gon' rock and roll off the hook. Fish the most vicious niggas out malicious conditions. This isn't for the shook, but watch while I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Beat my ribs, she suffer all my hurt. Give her all my love, she about that work. While I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Papa Shaw, let me prove it worth it. When the sky falls, it's gonna catch me working. While I put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. I mean, put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Watch my arms and we all been out here. We all about it. My father's work.
put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. I mean, put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Put my brick in and do his work. Watch my arms and we all been out here. We all about it. My father's work. My father's work.
It's easy to sum it up when you just talk about practice. We sitting here, I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we're in here talking about practice. I mean, listen, we're talking about practice. Not a game. We're talking about practice. Not a game. Not the game that I go out there and die for and play every game like it's my last. Not the game. We're talking about practice, man. I mean, how silly is that? And we're talking about practice.
Best believe that I'm top 3. The only thing is I'm not 2 and I'm not 3. Put me anywhere of it, and one that is not me. It's
beef, we shred a nigga block, that's chopped cheese. No peace, the butterfly sting him, that's Ali. You reach, I teach him with the handle, that's Kyrie. Machines you hook like a Roman, that's IV. You a sheep, I'ma go, it's a difference, so watch me. You weak, all hooks, no punches, so block these. They mock me, I just show them how it goes. Try to stomach this thug life. They brain got the nose, bandana on the grip. All heads coming out the foe. Connected from Cali to New York, niggas, so let it go. Made for this. Nigga, I eat bars and drink flows, thinking you woke into your third eye peephole. Line for line, this shit too easy. It's like a free throw. Mastered game too early. This bitch a cheat code. It ain't a gang. These niggas lame. State bring a shame. If I'm with an officer, it's a number in his name. We ain't the same. You want the easy pass? Tell him change his lane. Shit, I've been through the fire. You can't stand the rain. Take your aim. Tell him running, he can try his best. Drive a car named after me, that's why I'm in the vet. Laughing these niggas once again, and I ain't break a sweat. Number one at everything I do, that's why I'm one west. The Lord is not the God of the dead, so when I die, coming back for my spot, so forever I'm top 3. Just tell him to watch this janitor with the mop stick. You gonna need a defensive lineman to block this. On point when I bomb shit, 10 for 10, I do not miss. I'm barking with a full bulldog, it is not mixed. They can see that my mind's sick, I don't write, I find shit. I don't like it, then I switch. If I touch it, it's diamond. Tell a bitch that I'm God sent. It ain't because my kicks is built like 5'6", 5'7", is my bitch. Dangerous, high risk. I lose it, get another one. You think I'm talking about a girl? I'm talking about another gun. Head now? Hey, look, it is what it is now. We don't fuck with the house niggas. We burn the crib. I'm ahead now. And I hope they can hear now. I don't care if you think it's it, nigga. I don't fear clown. Silences make it sound like raindrop. That's a quiet storm. Get the job done in the view and get fired on. If you niggas standing for nothing, what you dying for? If you put real with real, that's how I was born. Walking this bitch ready for war. I'm in riot form. I want these niggas to see me flex. That's why I am armed. I shouldn't live in the crib, nigga. I should buy a farm to go through this shit so effortless. Best believe that I'm top 3. Only thing is, I'm not 2 and I'm not 3. Best believe that I'm top 3. Only thing is, I'm not 2 and I'm not 3. Best believe that I'm top 3. Only thing is, I'm not 2 and I'm not 3.
Listen, and we're back. We are back.
Back at it like a crack addict with a bad habit. You know what I'm saying?
Bars.
You know what I'm saying? Let's get them. You know what I'm saying? We back at it, y'all. Yo, listen, please like, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Throw your city, yo. Whatever city you from, throw it up in the chat real quick. Everybody, every city you repping, you know what I'm saying? Throw it up there so we can rep it real quick. You know what I'm saying? You're from Columbus out there. I think my sister out there, she's from Columbus. You know what I'm saying? Throw that out there. You're from Texas and Killeen and Austin. Throw it up real quick so we can shout it out. What you got to say, Sharp? Oh, no. We definitely got the war report. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all pay attention to this. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to this war report. This is very serious. Still throw your cities up in there. Still throw it where you from. You know what I'm saying? One West to the death. You know what I'm saying? Hartford, you got Hartford out there. Stanford, all of that. Big up to Officer Karayala. But let's get into this war report. Let's see what's going on out here that the brothers and sisters are not paying attention to. Let's do it. We got time. Let's go.
Salagi about that.
Let's get to this war report. Officer
Yes,
of
sir.
1,000 Yawa Allah.
Yes, sir.
One half of Money and Muscles. One half of it. You know what I'm saying? One half of Money and Muscles.
You got the
You know
sound
what I'm
too.
saying? Yeah. You know we do that. You know how we do it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, let me talk to you. What you got going on? What's happening out there in the war report, man?
Listen, today we're going to do a digital warfare, right? So what happened is they're trying to gain control of the internet, 100%, and they're using these events that happen to censor everything, right? So with that happening, people are finding ways around it. There's something called a Tor browser, right? It's not through Google. It's a way of getting on the internet without like your traditional internet service provider. So if you don't know, right?
On the internet?
Yes. If you don't know, like you don't go directly on the internet. You know, you go through your service provider.
Like Spectrum, Verizon.
Exactly. So you're going through them. You know, and here's the thing: if you're going through Google, you're going through Google, like you're going through them. You're not actually accessing the internet directly, right? Tor browsers allow you to do that, so you can see everything.
But don't you need Spectrum, Verizon, Optimum in order to use a Tor
But
browser?
that's the whole point. It's like a hack tool. It allows you to get direct access to the internet. It won't be censored. Like there's censorship that's happening that you don't realize, right? So when you go online and you search a subject or whatever, you see the different pages that come up, right? You're not going to go through 1,000 pages. So if I wanted to censor something, I'll just put it 500 pages behind, and you will never see it. So it's there, but essentially it's still censored, right? With Tor browsers, it don't work that way. So you get to see uncensored, unfettered information. And people have been using that to know what's really going on around the world. You know, like now that companies like Twitter and Facebook is starting to slightly work with government, you know, they're censoring things through misinformation. So say you post something, say you live in the Ukraine or you live in Russia, right? And a bomb went off. You tweeted, the bomb went off in my town in Russia. Like, just because you said your town name, you might be censored. So now no one knows what's happening. So people were using Tor browsers to actually see what's actually happening, what the people are actually saying. And because of that, they're coming for them. So the first article is Russia attempting to block Tor browsers.
You got the article?
Sure do, sir.
Yeah, let's pull it up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Listen, y'all. This is not a dry spell. This right here is something y'all need to pay attention to, because this war, the Third World War, is coming. And the reason we pay attention to it is because it's in the scriptures. You know what I'm saying? It's in the scriptures that we're going to go through pestilence and famine. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go war, nation against nation, paraphrasing. You know what I'm saying? And people against people and so on. So this is going to happen. This is why we're talking about it. This is why we're making a big deal to say, let's have a war report, because brothers and sisters need to know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They need to know what's going on.
God.
And a war is happening.
God.
A digital war, a spiritual war, a physical war, a nuclear war, or whatever you want to call it. It's happening. You know what I'm saying? So pay attention. Don't think that you sit somewhere in your little town in Missouri or you in the big city in New York and all that, like it's not going to touch you. It's going to touch you.
And these are the tools of war. Like these are the drums of war. This is how war gets drummed up. It don't come out of nowhere. You know what I mean? The Ukraine crisis didn't come from nothing. You know what I mean? So you gotta recognize the tools of war when it's happening. So let's go into this first article.
Sir. This is Russia attempts to block Tor again after previous attempt failed. A legal challenge against the blocking of Tor in Russia was successful. However, the government has filed another legal process to block the privacy-focused browser and has broadened the case to involve Google. The Russian government, which seeks to control the information citizens have access to by blocking thousands of websites, views Tor and other tools like VPNs that allow unfiltered access to information as a threat.
Now VPNs allow you to change where you're located on the internet, right? Because you have an internet service provider actually says where you're at. So what happens is the internet is filtered by where you're at. You know, like your Netflix. If you go to Netflix, right, it's just showing you what's in the U.S. version of Netflix.
Not in Canada.
Not in Canada. Not in. Okay, so people are using VPNs to move their locations so they're not getting blocked, right? So they'll do a mix of a VPN with a Tor browser. Now you don't know where I'm from, so your block doesn't apply to me. Your filter doesn't apply to me. And countries like Russia and the U.S. is trying to block this. They don't want you to have privacy. They don't want you to have information that they haven't given you. Now think about this. This is they're reaching out to Google to block you. This is Russia. I thought Russia was just the wickedest place ever, right? Why would Google work with them? Google's US based.
Right. And real quick, right? Like, you know, and for one thing, you know how blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians think. What about the people who say, like, listen, I don't do nothing wrong. I don't care if they look at my privacy. I just go to work 9 to 5, take care of my kids, and go back to work. What do you gotta say about them?
You don't know if you do something wrong. Also, you're not in control of everyone around you. The things you release online can get other people locked up.
That's right.
If I was to give an example, you a regular 9 to 5 Joe Schmo, you uploading stuff all the time and things like that. Your brother might be a criminal. Your brother might be a former criminal, right? He might be a felon, right? You might have a legally registered weapon in your house, right? You're not breaking no laws, but guess what? He can't be in a house with a weapon.
Right.
You just sent your brother to jail. You see what I mean? Like, you have to, you can't just be selfish with this. Like, you have to really control what you are doing online.
Right.
Even if you think you ain't breaking, settle down on putting all your info online, because they're connecting dots. You put your whole family online. You put your mother. This is you telling them, this is my mother, this is my brother, this is my cousin. We was here to.
We get money. We do
exactly
this, we do that.
So
you might get audited.
Right. Provide that real quick.
Salakia, sir. And what you're saying is so hard by the One West. And I just want to put additional information on it about the people that say, well, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm not doing anything. Even though they're not doing anything, they get stuck in a situation that it could be 4 or 5, you know what I'm saying, 5 years that you in jail. Then they realize, oh, you are innocent of those charges.
Exactly.
So regardless of the fact, you was innocent, but you still in jail.
I mean, real quick, like Khalif Browder, who ended up killing himself, hanging himself out of a window of his mother's house, hanging himself because he was locked up for 4 years.
About 3.5 and over a little over 2 years he was locked in
solitary confinement.
Confinement.
Right, sir. You know what I'm saying? Solitary confinement, all jammed up. He came out and killed himself. You know what I'm saying? Just elaborate what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, y'all. What you got, man?
Let's go down to where it says in 2017. Then we'll move to the next article.
Concert. 2017. In 2017, a court gave the government the authority to order the blocking of Tor, but the blockade was implemented without warning in December 2021. In partnership with a digital rights group called Roskomsvoboda, Tor challenged the blocking in court. They argued that the decision to block Tor was illegal because Tor was not involved, which is a violation of procedural rights.
Now, this just goes to show how far they're willing to go. Like, governments are trying to get your info. They're trying to block your privacy. You know, you go online through privacy. There's not going to be that anymore. You know what I mean? Let's go right to the next article.
And what's so heavy, real quick, before we go to the next article, on the other hand side, people got to realize too, not only won't you have no privacy, you won't be able to know who's getting murdered out there too. Don't forget that. Don't forget that.
Exactly.
You know, if Sandra Bland, you won't never know Sandra Bland got murdered. Mike Brown, you would never know. You would never know he got murdered. Sean Bell, all our brothers and sisters has been dying in the street by police brutality and murder and everything. You will never know. You'll just think, look, damn, racism is going away. Racism is gone. While your brothers and sisters is dying on the street every day, man.
How would you? How would you know what's going on in another city? You learn through internet. You won't know. Listen, people get shot every day. How would you know?
Because nobody's reading newspapers. No. Like the newspaper, you wouldn't know unless it was through the internet. You would not know that,
right?
Just to piggyback off what you're saying,
and they're trying to prevent that. Like, they use these events to pass bills. Every riot, every event, every shooting, they're using it to push these bills through. They don't care about none of that. They don't care about your riot. They don't care about a target you burn down. They care about, I want all your information. I don't want these tech platforms to have it. I want it. Because the tech platforms are not government. They're not going to do nothing but sell it. They're not. No, government wants to. They want to prosecute you. I want it. Let's go to the next one.
Slakia. So just and if I may, and before we go to the next article, also, right, it was like a few years ago they was talking about, remember the Snowden thing? They was talking about the government is stealing your, you know what I'm saying, your information, and that was illegal.
It was called Project Prism.
Project Prism.
And Edward Snowden blew the whistle on it. It had to flee. Matter of fact, you know where he fled?
To Russia.
He got asylum there. He fled to Russia. He fled to Russia. They was the only ones who didn't want to go kill him. They was the only ones who didn't want to go kill him.
No, he didn't.
Yes, to big bad Russia. The U.S. is still trying to kill him. Still,
that nigga went over there and gave Putin all the secrets.
Listen. We can speculate.
Yo, who gives a damn? But damn.
And then now the Russian bots made the president. Exactly.
Good night.
But yeah, it was called Project Prism, where they were stealing all your information. You know what I mean? And then instead of saying my bad, we shouldn't have did it, let's just kill the guy who told you. Like that's what's happening. Now what they're trying to do is use the term misinformation to censor you. Right? So this is now we post-COVID, right? And everyone got comfortable with them saying, listen, we don't want to spread misinformation. We don't want to spread information. So now they're using that to censor you. And countries just taking it to the extreme. Currently, Turkey
to jail people for spreading misinformation. And it's in quotations.
Yeah, because who's to say? Who's to say? Like they know exactly what they're doing. This is just another form of control that's happening. And you have to understand, if other countries do it successfully, it sets a precedent because your government, they don't want you being freer. So if they see like, oh wow, Turkey found a way to jail people for misinformation, that's what they want. They want to jail you. They want to jail you now.
Mm-hmm.
And who do they always jail? Who has 2 million people in jail right now?
The Chinese?
No, my brother.
Wait a second. The Japanese?
Unfortunately, no. They got paid.
The Arabics?
Nope.
Not the Arabs either. Australians?
No.
Wait, but before you give the correct answer,
what's the okay? What? Is it the Negroes and the Hispanics?
It is the Negroes and the Hispanics.
Well, what do you know?
What do you know? Whenever they pass laws that jail people, somehow we are the ones going to jail for it. You got to see it as creative tools to continually jail us, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll jail you for loitering. They'll jail you for not having a job. They'll jail you for sagging your pants.
They'll jail you from trying to wash brothers' windshields at the stoplight. They'll jail you for that.
Kind of what kind. Now they're going to jail you for what they call misinformation. Keep going. Let's run through this real quick.
Come on, sir. It says the Turkish government introduced a new law in parliament that will give the government more control over the internet. The law was drafted by Presidents Recep Tayyip Erdogan's Justice and Development Party, the AKP,
right,
and its ally, the Nationalist Movement Party. The law, which is expected to pass, will punish spreading misinformation on purpose. It prohibits. See, that's even catchy because you got to prove it's on purpose.
Listen, they're good with that.
Concert.
They're good with that.
It prohibits publicly spreading false information regarding internal and external security, public order, and the general health of the country in a way that is suitable for distributing the public peace, for disturbing the public peace, simply for the purpose of creating anxiety, fear, or panic.
Let me translate that for you. if you start telling people what we're doing, we're gonna throw you in jail.
In your face, sucker.
That's what they're talking about. They're talking about exposing them. If you start telling people, "Hey, our government, man, they trying to take our voice away," jail.
Now, hold on 1 second. Now, with that, how does that affect Black and Hispanics? How does that affect the person that's out in Cleveland, Ohio?
Because
how does it affect?
Matter of fact, we'll put it like this: if your government is starving your neighborhood so they can bring in gentrification, and you start you get a group of people, right? You want to block some of these buildings being built. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You are starting to expose what they are doing. Your voice, you're going to jail.
So you can't speak about it.
They don't want you to speak at all.
You got to take it.
At all. At all. They want you to speak up at all. They want you to die in silence like they always wanted.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what can brothers and sisters do to come against this? How can they make a change?
Listen, I say it over and over and over again. Come together with your brothers and sisters and come into this truth, man.
Come into the UPK.
Right. Come into this truth. Come into this UPK. Because listen, as we see in this whole show, these other people, they're not fit to lead
at all.
They're not fit to lead. How can the uncivilized show you how to be civil?
Right.
They've never been civil. They're not even civilized.
That's like animals showing you how to be human.
Exactly.
Right. And the crazy thing about both articles, if you really pay attention what's going on, this is like going down a one way. You can't go back, because just think, like, what's so funny when I'm reading this and I'm thinking about it, like, last week in New York, they took the last payphones out of New York. You know what I'm saying? That's a big thing. That means you absolutely need a cell phone. I mean, it was 99, it was 98, 95% before, but it's 100% now. There is no payphones nowhere.
Are you sure? Because I know there's one payphone like on 97th Street, and like right after Broadway heading to the river. I drove past it like a couple of months ago, and I was like so surprised. Are you telling me that's no longer there?
It should be gone.
They took it away.
They
took it away.
But the point the reason why I'm saying that is we're becoming so more technology advanced that no matter what you do, it's going to be seen by the police. It's going to be seen by the FBI. It's going to be seen by the DEA or whatever you're doing or not doing. You got to be forced to be seen by these people, by your oppressor.
Right.
And not only this, if you could, what's so heavy with brothers and sisters, you got to read between the goddamn lines. Go back to that article real quick. The one that he just read. Read what this says. Look, right here.
It says it prohibits publicly spreading false information.
Right. Remember, this is what your oppressor says. This is what he thinks he's going to stop. To him, what false information is. Keep going.
It prohibits publicly spreading false information regarding internal and external security, public order, and the general health of the country, in a way that is suitable for distributing the public in a way that it is suitable for disturbing the public peace, simply for the purpose of creating anxiety, fear, or panic among the people.
Now, let me tell you something, brothers and sisters. What do we do in the ISUPK? What we do out there on the corner, man?
Exactly.
What we do on the corner that we might not be able to do in Turkey? And soon we might not be able to do out here in New York or in America, period. Because our fault to them, false information is including things like this. Public order, what was it? Regarding internal and external security, public order, and general health of the country. The general health of this country need to die. So for me to say this, the general health of the country needs to perish, now I'm going to be censored. Now I might be a terrorist. Go ahead, sir.
Salaki, if I may, Salaki. So now, what happens? Okay, so they're going to lock you up for false information, right? That's what it says?
Quote, false, for spreading false information, what they declare to be false information.
Right.
So what happens to these women out here that spread false information about men raping them? What's gonna happen to them?
Right.
What's gonna actually happen to them?
Right. And what you bringing out?
That's very heavy, especially
Right.
recently.
Right.
Recently, there's two big cases that's happening.
Megan.
There's the Megan Thee Stallion case.
Right.
Exactly.
There's the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case.
So you see where I'm going with this, right? So you see where I'm going with this. So it's like, you know, and it just goes to show you how wicked this country is, because it's one-sided. When they want to lock you up for false information off of the internet, off of the internet.
Right.
But now, when you're falsely accused by whether it's a murder, any crime, or with this Me Too movement, with the women saying that the men doing this, and then you find out later that they didn't, and so forth. Now, what's going to happen to them?
What always
They're going to get 3 years? They're going to get 3 years for misinformation, for falsifying statements?
No,
La-ah.
they won't.
La-ah.
You know why? Because it's not against public security. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect the public's health. Why? Because a nigga's going to jail. You can't affect the country's health when niggas is going to jail. You know why? Because niggas make money for the country when you in jail.
Yeah. Well,
America flourishes, but if you tell people to stop hating and killing and murdering and come together with your brother, that's your public safety.
Yeah,
that's national security, because we're losing funds for the world.
And notice
but that, Salaki, if I may, but that right there, public health, it is affecting it when you look at it, because mental health is affecting, being falsely accused on top of being oppressed by this wicked ass country and years, and that being like generations of oppression. That's mental health issues. So that is public health.
I pray they do it, but it don't look like it.
You know what I mean? No, of course they not. But you see what I'm saying? You see how one-sided this country is, because at the end of the day,
I'm checking the time.
This place got to burn the hell down,
That's right.
because we're sitting here. This is the bullshit. Excuse my French. That we have to clean up as priests and prophets, ISUPK and the Commanding General Yohana. This is the bullshit we got to deal with. This is the shit that we got to deal with, where you have the country, you get locked up for one thing, for lying, but then they're lying over here, but because it's not affecting public security,
right?
That they get a pass for that. You know what I mean? But that's all I want to say, though. Salakia.
Most time crash. Good, yeah, Walla. What you got, man?
One more article,
Let's
real
get it,
quick.
let's get it,
Let's get to that third article. And the reason I'm bringing this one out is because the CEO of YouTube visited Poland's president to talk about.
Wait a minute. They visited Poland?
Yes.
Which is involved with this whole thing.
So Turkey, Poland, they all involved. They all on the border of Russia.
So the CEO of what?
Of YouTube.
The CEO of YouTube
meets with the Poland president to discuss censoring.
Yeah, better pay attention.
Misinformation.
Yeah, but I heard been getting this truth. Stop playing. Get
right.
hit. Get in here. It's going
right.
down. Go ahead.
They don't want no more war reports.
Down. Yeah, it's going down.
They don't want war reports coming out.
Yeah, they're trying to shut it down. They don't want no more Black Watch.
None
they
of
don't
that.
want to cross the line. They don't want no Hebrew speak.
No more
no
rude
hidden
speech.
truth. No more rude speech. No more.
Boot up or shut
boot
up.
But shut up. I mean, they don't want no more. None of that. They don't want
Right.
the
Just
brothers out
radio.
in North Carolina out the Matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm saying it wrong. They don't want man Kaboom to be out there. I mean, they
The
don't want
prophets.
none of that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
This is the
They don't want none of
CEO.
that.
This is who runs YouTube. This is the CEO of YouTube.
And he went to where?
Went to Poland.
Went to Poland. Good. Now talk to please. Why is that important? Please explain.
It's important because things like this set precedent. And usually when they will make a big change like this, they test it somewhere. Right? Here's the thing. Russia has their own propaganda machine. America has their own propaganda machine, right? Poland borders Russia. So essentially, Poland will get some of that propaganda from both sides, right? They'll get the American propaganda, and then Russia will be like, no, they started. Da, da, da. She went to Poland to discuss the censoring that propaganda. Now, she's gonna come back home with that same sentiment. It ain't just for Poland. They're testing how to censor the internet. And this is the CEO of YouTube right now. Like, we all love YouTube. We all love. Listen, earlier a few episodes ago, we brought out how they don't want streaming to be accessible to everyone. Like, they're coming for platforms such as this because we're speaking too freely. We're speaking too freely. The white man's the devil. See, they don't want that. So on one end, they want you to stop speaking freely in public, and the other end, they want you to stop speaking freely online. Right. They want to shut you up. And this is a perfect example. Let's go through it really quick.
Is the other article right?
Yes. Third
I
one.
hope out there, I hope y'all listening and paying attention. I hope you are liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing. I hope you're doing this. Do you hear what Officer Yawala, he puts in work?
That's right.
Damn right.
Work. And he deserves your respect. Like it, share it, comment, man. So everybody can hear this. I want your crackhead drunk uncle to hear this.
Right.
Make it happen, y'all. And stop playing out there in these streets. Come on.
YouTube CEO meets with Poland's president to discuss censoring misinformation. That's them, I guess.
Yes. The woman's the CEO of YouTube.
Of course it would be.
That's why, it sways towards women.
Concert.
That's why, if you ever wondered, it's because that's who runs YouTube right there.
Right.
Yes.
Poland's Andrzej Duda, whatever, this week met with YouTube CEO Susan Wojcicki. Susan and Susan.
Yo, wow, yo.
You said Susan.
And bewilder, and talked about reducing misinformation on the YouTube platform, particularly when it comes to the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Great to meet you with President and discuss how we're working at YouTube to fight against misinformation and connect people with high quality information about the war in Ukraine, the YouTube CEO tweeted. Blah, 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 blah. That's dumb.
Look at that. Look at that right there. Listen, look at that.
Nigga in sight.
Look like a garbage dump. Listen, please.
Monkeys.
Continue. Oh my God.
He looks like that Greyhound cartoon dog.
What's that shit they be watching nowadays? What's it called? Living Dead or some shit or something like that?
Walking Dead?
Yeah, whatever. Walking, running, rolling. The jet.
Concert.
Hell with them. Come on.
At Belvedere Palace, President received the president of the YouTube platform, Susan. The talks were about the company's actions against disinformation in connection with the war in Ukraine. The office of the president announced in a statement. The topics range from YouTube's company operations in Poland to the war in Ukraine. President Duda spoke about the importance of preventing the spreading of misinformation on the platform. The president had met with Meta's president of global affairs.
That's Facebook, if you don't know.
Yeah, Meta.
So now we're talking about YouTube and Facebook. Speaking about censoring what they would consider misinformation.
What a coinky thing.
A very broad statement.
Yeah.
What a
coincidence. All the major social networks are getting together
as
to censor you.
Shocker.
None of them look like you.
Damn right.
According to the Polska Times, the two discussed the company's activities in Poland and neighboring countries in relation to Russia's invasion of Ukraine. The Polish president wanted to know what the company was doing to prevent the spread of misinformation and disinformation about the war.
That's enough of that garbage.
Right.
Go ahead, break it down, brother.
Right. Basically, they're using the war as a way to censor their platforms, because without a catalyst, everyone will get mad. You know what I mean? Were you just censoring us? We were able to say it yesterday. Why can't we say it today? So now they're using the term misinformation. This is like if you say something, if you say COVID, no matter what you say about it, if you just say COVID, you're gonna get a little label that says this might be misinformation about. That's how they're starting to censor it. And these are test runs. These are test runs to see how to do it. Now these companies supposed to be competing, and yet they sat down at a table to discuss shutting you up.
Right.
They're trying to take away what we do on the street and online.
And what's so heavy about this, right? And what brothers and sisters don't, they probably do understand, but the funny thing about Facebook and YouTube, there's no way to contact anybody. You can't contact nobody from Facebook. You can't contact nobody from YouTube. Your page get down for they label you as misinformation, and it's true. Guess what? You got to deal with a block for 6 months.
Yeah, they sent me to jail, and I can't argue, debate it, refute it, appeal it, nothing. Thank you for your input.
Right.
We'll take this into consideration in the future.
Right. You can't do nothing. You have to suffer oppression on Facebook. You have to suffer oppression on YouTube. You have a video about truth, and they were like, you know what? It's banned. Sorry. Start over again. And you be like, God damn, I got it from the museum, your books. I got this from your museums and your goddamn psychologists or whatnot. Your teachers. Right, so encyclopedias. I got all my information from y'all, and y'all telling me I'm lying. That's why the white man the goddamn devil.
Right.
Man. Right. Because he's censoring you the stuff that he's telling you. But he don't want the world to know. You don't want the world, as in blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Y'all not supposed to know nothing. You're supposed to keep working and work all day. You better go to, listen, I know Memorial is tomorrow, but go to work. Go to work. Go work that, a time and a half. Go to work and keep being a slave. That's what he wants you to do. You think he wants you home barbecuing? It's not for you. Memorial Day is not for you. He wishes he could make y'all all work during this national holiday, and he stays home. The white man is the devil that the Bible speaks of, and we need to understand that, man. Go ahead.
And if I may, days like Memorial Day wouldn't exist if this censorship was back then.
Right.
Like people had to riot and crack heads and have speeches and stuff to get so you can get a day off or what have you.
Right.
They're trying to stop even that. Like these days wouldn't exist if this censorship continued or whatever else that we plan on doing, whatever else new break we trying to get. They're trying to stop it.
Listen, listen, I'm gonna say this right now, and listen, we learned this from Commander Jerry Yohana. Commander Jerry Yohana, I remember when he first came to this truth, he said, listen, don't be, and Jerry Muhammad, don't be surprised when there comes a time when you don't see us on the street no more. We don't see no more camp videos and teaching videos and let it be known and the Black Watch and all these classes. Don't be surprised when you don't see us out there no more. You better get in this truth now, because when that time comes and we are not there no more and you can only come to the physical schools, hey, listen, it might not even be a physical school no more around. We might be in the goddamn the ground, underground, teaching like we did back in the day in the catacombs, man. Right. We might have meetups in the goddamn woods. So, shalom, brother. Teach a 10-minute, 15-minute class. Did we all study this? Do we all understand it? Good. Shalom. Then leave. Because it's not going to be, we ain't going to be as the hours we have now. It's grateful to see us the 3 and 4 hour classes. Let it be known for 6-7 hours that we could be on here. We might not even be able to get on for a minute.
Right.
If they get their way, we won't be able to be out on the street for any life saving for blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. So get in this truth now before there's no way for you to find it.
Right.
Because listen, I promise you, listen, as everything, Commander General Yohana and all the generals down to the damn troopers, everything that's been said has come to fruition, man. And Commander General Yohana said there's going to be a time and place where you won't see us on YouTube no more, man. You won't have physical classes. You won't have nothing. You'll just have memories of niggas on the street saying the white man's the devil, and you can't find them no more, man.
Right. And you know, I think we're having some type of problem right now.
What you mean? What you talking about?
I think we're being censored. Can you guys?
Listen, if you heard that,
oh, you crazy, man.
Please make a comment. If you heard that noise, that's the FBI, Homeland Security. You know,
oh man,
give Osiyawala a hand, man. That was the real report, man. Listen, y'all better pay attention to what's going on out there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Officer Crayal out there in Connecticut, man. Out there in go ahead, what you got?
We gotta end it. We gotta end it.
Oh, well, hold on. Let's end the war report. Salaki, you right. Man, y'all were all in a war report. Everybody, give me a hand. Give me a hand. Right. I'm saying, go out for your research and your time and your diligence. You know what I'm saying? Now, I was going to Officer Crayala. Officer Crayala, what you got going on, man? What's up, man? How you doing? Everything good?
I can't complain, man. I'm out here in CT, man. Getting a suntan, bro.
I don't CT. What's that? That's CT's Connecticut, ain't it?
Connecticut, yeah.
We go to Connecticut, man. Give Connecticut a hand.
What's
going on? Yeah, let me say this real quick, Officer Crayala. A lot of people don't really pay attention to Connecticut. Connecticut's kind of corny.
Well,
but
brother,
when you go to Connecticut, play it again. Say it again. Yeah, that's how it looks up there.
Stop it.
The good thing about it is, you're out in Connecticut, and you are letting it be known about all of the ghetto that's in Hartford and Bridgeport, New Haven, Stamford. You are in the gutter. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't know about it. So talk about Connecticut real quick. What's going on in Connecticut, and why should the UPK be in Connecticut?
Shit, Connecticut is wild. Bridgeport. They call it, what is it, Bloodsport? Like, yo. It's like every day you look on you turn on like the Channel 12 news, like 3 bodies is dropping, and it's young cats. There's a lot of our brothers killing each other, 17 years old, 14, 18, you know, or the dumb shit, you know. So you know, out there, you know, people's hurting, you know, the poverty stricken, you know, Bridgeport looked like you ever watched that show The Wire out in Baltimore? It's typical ghetto USA, you know what I mean? Like you like our people is hurting out there. Waterbury, you have New Haven,
right.
Hartford, like you mentioned. Like Israel's out here. Even believe it or not, out in Stanford. Stanford got a heavy Levite presence out here. Stanford got a heavy Levite presence out here, and Northern Tribe as well. Like I've ran into like Northern Tribe from other countries like Venezuela, you know, and so forth. The countries that we normally don't run into.
Right.
You know what I mean? But Connecticut, Israel's out here, so we definitely got to be, you know, we definitely boots to the ground right now. You know, we just got to get some soldiers up in here to help, you know, get it going. But you know, in due time, you know what I mean?
Damn right, sir. That's why you out there.
That's
why you out there under Command and General Yohana. That's why we gotta say that. Brothers and sisters gotta understand. You gotta always say under Command and General Yohana, because listen, there's a bunch of Israelite groups out there sinning and killing and raping and murdering and all condone that. But listen, here under Commander General Yohana, ain't none of that happened, man. Only place you're gonna succeed in the truth.
Damn right.
Absolutely
right. But
I just want to pick you up, sir, because I know that you doing all of Connecticut, Hartford, Stamford, Bridgeport, New Haven. You do all that stuff out there in Connecticut. I want to big you up too because you also been making big moves out in Boston too.
That's
So
right.
big up to you, man. For the whole, you really just putting your foot down and running that whole New England area. You've been really doing a solid job out there. You know what I'm saying? So big up to you, sir. You know what I'm saying? And you and just putting your foot down and really having a stamp in New England out there. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
right.
Big
That's
up to
right.
you, sir.
And if I could, sir, could you just where can people contact you if they need you?
Okay, yeah, they can catch me on the phone number 203-548-0040.
There we go. We put it on the screen. Go ahead.
Yeah, you could call ISUPK-CT. You can check us out on UPK Connecticut Israelite on Facebook.
That's right.
ISUPK-CT YouTube. You know, check us out. And hit me up anytime. Y'all already know. You can call me 3-4 in the morning. I'm picking the phone
right.
up.
And listen,
ass knocked out.
That's right, and that's heavy, sir. Because listen, you call your Christian pastor 3-4 o'clock in the morning, he's gonna be slam dancing your mom.
Right,
he's gonna be slam dancing your mom and not picking up because he thought you caught him.
And then having to come and confess up on the stage.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, you are not able to reach your pastor because he's too busy. He's too busy raping and molesting people, man. Well, here in ISUPK, under Commander General Yohana, you could call every one of us 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and the guy. Listen, the funny thing, I work overnight. You call me goddamn 24. I'm a damn 24-hour nigga walking around. Because I work overnight. So a nigga call me 4 o'clock in the morning. You gonna hear boxes and people and cashiers and money and people talking about drugs and this and pills and my prescription. So listen, we're up all goddamn day counseling and teaching all around the clock, man.
Damn right. You already know.
And big up to you, sir. I want people to know that they may not know. Officer Karayala is the highest ranking 5,000 in headquarters. He's the highest ranking 5,000, which is one step underneath the captain. He's the highest ranking 5,000 in headquarters. And we big up, we salute you, sir. We big up to you, sir. We appreciate all the work you do. I'm talking about we appreciate all the work you do that's behind closed doors, behind the curtain, in the dark, that nobody knows about. So we definitely appreciate you, sir. You know, so you keep on pushing, keep doing your thing, sir. The what?
Yo, Most High in Christ, and I appreciate y'all too. And everybody plays an important role here. And with y'all, the brotherhood, just how you know the brotherhood is real and it's genuine, man. And I appreciate that. Most High in Christ, you know, under Commander General Yohana and the great men before me. Because without great leadership, we wouldn't be able to have great soldiers like yourself. You know what I mean?
Son of Christ, the water, sir. We appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to move a little more to these articles. Is that what you want to do? Some more articles or what? Huh? Yeah, and listen, we're going to do one more article, and then we have the drink of the week. The drink of the week coming up. And you know we have to sip now. You know what I'm saying? You know we have to sip. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even there.
As my man officer from 50 from Yonkers, New York, he likes to, get the nutmeg and the tangerines and all of that all mixed up in there. So we're gonna do the drink of the week. We're not gonna do it right now, but we're gonna do the drink of the week, y'all. I know y'all like to drink out there. Let me tell you something. If you like to drink, contact Officer Paratazar. He knows all of that. He knows what to mix it with and what not to mix it with and what time you should do it. You know what I'm saying?
what food to eat with it.
Time to drink, he got all that shit. If you like me and you like, man, forget all of that. I'm gonna shoot this shit down and drink a beer with it. If you're one of those, then don't listen to him. But
if you like to swirling your cup around and seeing the oils
and cleffing your palates and your tongue, you got to cleft your palates. Is that what it is, Protestant? Cleft your palates?
Con.
Yeah, you got to cleft your palate. That's when you drink with the pinky up like this.
Fingers
you got to have it elevated.
One of these.
All right. Yeah, I'm from the hood. I do Mad Dog, Cisco, Wild Hours Rose.
Nigga, you said Cisco.
Yeah.
God damn, this nigga.
Oh, you took it back.
Do not drink.
Oh man.
Yo, where are you from? I don't know if you're from New York.
I'm in the gutter.
Do not drink
Yo,
Cisco.
Salak and Karad, check his back pocket for that Mad Dog 2020.
Not drink Cisco. You're gonna turn into a dragon.
I'm in the gutter.
You're gonna turn into Cisco. Talk about the dragon. Cisco out there.
Oh shit!
You not. Nigga, you gonna turn into Cisco, the nigga with the platform back in the 2000s? That's what you're gonna turn into if you drink Cisco. That shit is disgusting.
He got that wild Irish rose, man.
Backup dancers in your bed if you drink Cisco. Drew Hill will come through your door. I'm talking about you summoned. I smell that you summoned me, sir.
Oh, Cisco, wow.
What it tastes like? What it tastes like, Officer Karad?
Listen, I haven't drank Cisco in a long time. It probably do.
Good night.
It
Stop
probably
hating on
do.
Cisco, man. Stop hating on the Cisco. Big up to Cisco. Yeah, Professor, what you got, brother? Go with it.
Oh, Salakia, sir. If I may, this is Priest and Officer Paratas of 50 out of Yonkers, New York, and he do not co-sign Cisco. He do not co-sign Cisco, nor Crazy Horse, nor Crazy Horse. No, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah.
No,
They're
Mad
coming
Dog
against
50
me, y'all. They're coming against me, y'all.
But Salakia, you know what I'm saying?
They're
To
coming
the brothers,
against me, y'all.
to the brother and sister. Salakia.
Go ahead.
To the brothers and sisters, that do, you know what I'm saying, consume the Ciscos and the Crazy Horse.
Yeah.
I will show you how to drink responsible.
That,
So
yes.
this is all it comes down to drink responsible.
Yes,
drink
Russ, he
responsibly.
has a podcast coming out, how to drink responsibly, man. What to mix it with, what you should drink and all of that.
If I,
A nigga like me on the other hand.
if I may, they make fun of you. They said that
I'm drinking Cisco.
Sir, they said to put that Cisco and
Hello, how you doing? Really, Israel? You're gonna do it like that? Excuse me. Hello? Is this working? Hello, Israel. Cisco.
Like I said, man, do not drink that Cisco. Do not. You gonna have platinum here. You like platinum here?
Nah, you drink that Cisco, you're gonna need dialysis, man.
You like platinum here? Cisco.
You're gonna lose a kidney or something.
Right. Listen, I know Cisco start with a C, but they're gonna put another C on it. They're gonna turn it to an S.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have
Cisco.
Right. And then you're gonna have purple and blonde and platinum hair like the dancer.
Fuck all that.
You're gonna have a sleeveless jacket.
Oh my Cisco, bitch, put your hands in the air. Hey, wait, I'm like your Cisco. I'm done. I'm slacking. Slacking. What we doing? Let's move on to the next article, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We love chilling with Israel. You know what I'm saying? Having a good time. We just relaxing, y'all. We're having a good time. You know what I'm saying? All me, my Akim. You know what I'm saying? And my Adawadim, of course, Oscar Ayala. We're having a good time, y'all. Just joking around. You know what I'm saying? Y'all leave your comments and everything. You know what I'm saying? We might get a call-in number eventually if you had a call-in, all of that. But if y'all want to be a part of the show, we'll send you the link. Whether you a brother or a sister, you can go on the show. You know what I'm saying? We'll send you the link. And you log on, come on in with us. You know what I'm saying? We'll chop it up. If you talk stupid, then we'll cut you the fuck off real quick. That's why I'm just joking, but you know what I'm saying? You can come on in. You know what I'm saying? This is let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we are under the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge, man. And this is what we do. You know? We love y'all. Let's keep on pushing. What article we got next? Come on, talk to me, y'all.
Well, so we're always talking about white people so much, and we can never not desire to talk about them, but we be leaving out a lot of other people. We leave out Africans, we leave out Arabs. You know what I'm saying? We also leave out Japanese people, and what we're about to show right now is how disgusting and evil Japanese people are to Black, Hispanic, and Native American people, to God's chosen people.
Right.
So this article here is actually from like a Japanese source. This Week in Asia.
Nice.
It's titled, "I'm not a devious villain." This is what a Black man said in Japan when speaking out about racial profiling.
Yeah, because listen, a Black man in Japan is like fighting a bean and rice. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like fighting a bean and rice because you're gonna stand out. They're gonna be like, "Oh, look, a Godzilla! Godzilla!
It's a Godzilla!
Nigga-zilla! They're gonna say that, and you gonna be wondering, like, what's going on? Am I the only nigga here? Yes.
This is what you're gonna be hearing.
Right.
Yeah, y'all crazy, man. Oh man.
So it says, when we scroll down, right? You see people holding signs, racism exists in Tokyo.
Of course.
It says, for a Black website producer, by the way, when I read this article, he's actually West Indian.
Nice.
He's a Benjamite. It says, for a Black website producer who goes by the online name Gizmo, the most humiliating experience of his 11 years in Japan was also the most infuriating. While being stopped and quizzed by the police has been a regular occurrence, he said one unnecessary confrontation could have caused damage to his personal and professional reputation. Hold on one second. Oh, I gotta refresh this. So this all this happens over there as well, you know? Hold on. Oh, hold on.
You can't escape it.
One
People
second.
think they could run across the water and it won't be no racism. White supremacy is everywhere.
Right.
It's everywhere. Come on, man. They the way they bombed Japan wants to be white now. White supremacy has taught every culture to hate you. That's what America exports, by the way.
Right.
When they talk about you, it's always negative. That's how they export. So people who have no historical conflict with you, like the Japanese, they'll still see you as a deviant.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can't escape it. Listen, people want to run to France. They want to run to Germany. They want to run to England. They want to run to Japan. But I just want to let you know, you're just going to be a nigga in Japan.
Right.
That's it. They're not going to treat you different. It's everywhere. You're going to be a nigga in France. You're going to be a nigga in Japan. You're going to be a nigga in England.
That's right.
You know what I mean? You might as well stick with yo niggas. Pardon me.
That's right.
At least they know how to treat you.
Right. Absolutely.
You got to think about this. This brother's out in Japan doing nothing but helping the Japanese economy.
Right.
This brother's working in Japan. That money's going to them. There's no historical conflict. There's no reason for Japanese people to fear black people.
Right.
We ain't the ones that dropped 2 atom bombs. We ain't the ones that put them in internment
What, it's not
camps.
showing up?
Come on now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's telling that you gotta pay.
And yet they call you devious.
Listen, and real quick, this is how you know the white man and Moab and everybody else, they're the evil scum and oppressors upon the earth, because you trying to bring an article out and they can't even bring it out because they want you to pay. They want you to pay. Times, but they want you to pay. We can't even show the people. Listen, that's why they got blow up. Because they don't even want to show you why you are called a nigger in Japan. We can't even show you.
I got it, sir. Right. I'm gonna read it from my phone. Right. So it says here, and it says he had one unnecessary confrontation could have caused damage to his personal and professional reputation. And it has left him convinced that the warning issued by the United States Embassy in December that Japanese police appear to be applying racial profiling in who they choose to stop. question and search is absolutely correct.
Hold on, Salaki. Who put out that report?
The United States Embassy.
The who?
United States Embassy.
So the United States Embassy is warning you, black man, that if you go here, they're gonna racially profile you.
Yep.
The embassy. Like just really take just think about that.
That's right.
Their embassy is being warned. The embassy, the United States Embassy, is warning black people, hey, they're gonna fuck with you in Japan. They're gonna fuck with you in Russia. They're gonna fuck with you in the Ukraine.
Everywhere.
They're gonna. There's no escape from these curses.
Right.
Just because you want to be Japanese and uwu and like Power Rangers. Listen, they're gonna treat you just like they treat you in Louisiana. They treat you in New York. Like they treat you in Florida. Like they treat you in Kansas. Everywhere. You can't escape these curses.
Right.
And they don't even, I gotta stress, they don't even have a historical conflict with us. You know what I'm saying? And they still hate you. No reason. There's no reason.
Right.
Love your culture. Listen, the top breakdancers is in Japan. They love your culture, but they don't like you. And listen, that's consistent. That's consistent everywhere you go. They like what you produce. They like how you dress. They like it, but they don't like you.
Right.
You can't escape white supremacy. You can't escape these curses put on us.
Right.
Right.
And not to make a long story short, basically, they stopped him. They racially profiled him. He was surrounded by 4 or 5 Japanese police officers questioning him on where he's going.
Sound like New York.
Sounds just like New York. But there's a reason why. Because they do it in New York, they do it in Russia, they're going to do it wherever you go.
Right.
And it's because Psalms chapter 83, verse 2. It says, "For lo, thy enemies make a tumult,
Right.
and they that hate thee have lifted up the head.
Right.
They have taken crafty counsel against thy people,
Right.
and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, Come, let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance.
That's all right.
For they have consulted together with one consent."
With what?
With one consent. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites,
Right.
of Moab and the Hagarenes,
Right.
Gabal, and look at it says here, and Ammon.
And Ammon. And who is that?
The Japanese.
Right.
Come on, man. They confederate against you. Sounds like an embassy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
And that's
Yeah.
and that's letting you know. That's letting you know. Listen, the scriptures is damn near 1,000 years old, letting you know in the future, Japanese and Chinese and white people and Africans and Arabs was gonna come together with one consent, with one meaning, with one thing on their minds to do, and that's oppress blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians.
Right.
And no matter where you go, like we said, you a nigga in China, you a nigga in Japan, you a nigga in Africa. You would think black people love Africans so much. You will see a nigga darker than you nigga.
Kata.
Right. Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Right. Nah, Colin, sir. Nah, I was gonna say Kata, but listen, you thinking your brother gonna tell you, my brother, he gonna like nigga.
Right.
Nigga.
Right.
He gonna call you a cotton picker and you think he love you. No, he gonna call you a slave. Because we're not the same people. No matter how dark or light they are, we are all different in manner and nation of people, man. And that's why, as a holy people, we need to come together.
Right.
Because as a separate holy people, because holy means separate, we have to understand that blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, we only need to be with each other.
That's right.
And that's that, man.
Right.
What we doing next? What we got next, sir?
I'm a little parched.
Oh.
I don't know you, sir.
Introduction or
Real quick, I'm gonna have something next week for that. Da-da-da-dum.
Get some cups. Get some cups to lock. We should have warned y'all a little earlier. Get some cups. Get some glasses or something.
Yeah, get
Whatever you
something.
want. Let me see the pro.
Go ahead.
Big up to my man Paratizar, officer 5. I keep saying 500. Goddamn. Maybe I'm prophesying. Maybe so.
Counting it,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? I don't know. To me, it's I mean, the
That's
boy,
right. Clap it up,
Yeah,
man.
give him a hand. Boy, the brother's good. You know what I'm saying? So officer 50 from Yonkers, New York. You know what I'm saying? He's hardcore. He's holding it down. He's gonna do the drink of the week. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Oh shit.
normally, you know, we hardcore in here, so we just drink all types of liquor, strong liquor.
Right.
But we know we got y'all tender and delicate sisters out there in the UPK. Because all the rest of y'all are not tender and delicate. Y'all some nasty, disgusting, filthy monsters.
But it's a good morning to my beautiful sisters. My beautiful sisters.
I'm not talking to the UPK.
I'm not talking
The UPK. My tender, delicate, and beautiful sisters in the UPK. You know what I'm saying? Your spirit is just beautiful. I don't care how you look physically. Your spirit is just beautiful.
Damn
You
right.
you monsters that's outside in the world.
Right.
Damn
right.
Everybody included. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta play that noise.
Who was your mother? Who was your brother? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You monsters out there. This is not for you. But
Right.
for my tender and delicate and beautiful sisters that are worth more than rubies in the UPK, you know what I'm saying? We're going to do a little wine today. We're going to get fancy. We're going to hold that one pinky up when we drink. You know what I'm saying? A little pinky. Now, come on. You can't, sir, we can't put the pinky up on Ayala?
The pinky.
What's wrong with the pinky?
I put the trigger finger up. I put the trigger finger up.
What was that sound? Good. Now, that was you? You're a nut. Yeah, we're going to go do a little bit of drinking, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of wine right now. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I got the pinky. I got the pinky up. I got the pinky up.
Whoa, with that glittery cup. Put that away. Don't put that on.
Glittery, yo.
Camera.
Stay on there.
Cut the camera. That is glitter.
It says New York on it.
Camera. Get him off
It's
that
from
camera.
New York.
No, that's not New York. I don't know what part of New York. That's not New York.
Wrong.
No, it's not. No, it's that glittery ass stuff. No, anyway, we just joking around here. Listen. No, so we're gonna do a little wine for y'all tender and sweet women out there. We're gonna do a little wine. This is your DJ with the most. We're gonna do a little wine. Listen, big up to my man Paratizar. He's very good at the. He's very good with the wine. I'm not much of a wine guy.
Listen, I don't give a damn.
I chase it.
I drink wine.
I drink liquor.
I drink liquor too, but I love wine. You know why? Because the wine you can share with the sisters. You know.
Oh, most time in Christ.
Share the love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No doubt.
Share the send the Benjamin house.
Woo!
Woo!
You can share the wine with the sisters.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Shit. I need a bitch that drink liquor and wear Timberlands. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Hello. How you doing? Holla at me. I need a hardcore sweet bitch. No?
Cisco, right?
Larry White up in this piece, man.
Drinking Cisco.
I need a hardcore sweet one. You know?
She ain't gonna be
I like it
sweet.
like that.
She ain't gonna be sweet. She drinking Cisco.
Yeah, she gonna be sweet. Cause
She gonna have a missing gold tooth.
Yeah, I like all that. Me too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it. I said I need a first 48 bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say a missing gold tooth?
A missing gold tooth.
The tooth is missing, but it was gold when it was there.
The gold was something, man. No, we just joking, y'all. We joking. Please, we're gonna be in council. Like, did you say to a sister?
Yeah, right.
We're joking, y'all. We joking. These are jokes. You know what I'm saying? So where we at now? What we doing? Y'all,
I'm drinking it now.
You already took us.
I'm drinking it now,
Paratizar,
man.
talk to us, man. What are we sipping on? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Right now, we're sipping on a light wine. Something, you know what I'm saying? Something. Summertime is summertime is coming in. You know, the weather's changed. It's getting a little warm, so you know we can't really go strong all the time. You know what I'm saying?
That's
we can't
right.
really go that strong, that 80. You know what I'm saying? That 80 proof, that 90 proof, that 100 proof. You know. So pretty much we're gonna go with this nice little sweet wine, but I would like to say, you know what I'm saying, we also have to learn how to drink responsibly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We like to drink, you know what I'm saying, but we got to be responsible with what we drink. So we got to realize, you know what I'm saying, the temperature is getting hot, so it's easy for us to get dehydrated while we drinking,
Right.
outside or inside. So I suggest, that you have a 16 ounce of a bottled water with you. I suggest that you have 2 bottles of water with you, just to make sure that you also rehydrate yourself, because it is liquor, and liquor do dehydrate you.
Right.
So always remember that. You know what I'm saying? Drink responsible. If you know what I'm saying, if you feel like you're kind of lightheaded or whatever, be strong. Push that, you know what I'm saying? Push that wine. Even wine can creep up on you. You know what I'm saying? Wine do creep up on you, and realize that even though it's sweet, you know what I mean? Even though it's sweet and it's light, still don't mix. Never mix no liquor, depending on the situation. But if you mix in any wine or anything like that, you will get, you know what I'm saying, the effects of the sugars, you know what I'm saying, the high sugars and the dehydration, and they're gonna hit you a whole lot stronger.
Salakia, sir.
Salaki, if I may.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Oscar, hold on 1 second. Y'all, I was in the middle of
Okay. Salaki, go ahead, brother.
No sweat, sir.
Salakia, if I may, what flavor of wine is that?
Wait, hold on. I have to use the nose. Now, it's not.
There we go.
Noses, man.
It's sweet. You guys got the sweetness, a little like a zesty, like a lemon, like a lemon.
They got the hound dog nose. They got a hound dog nose.
Salakia, sir. I am a Judite, so it's coming across like coming across like a Jolly Rancher watermelon.
You mean red?
Wait.
Jolly Rancher red, because
Jolly
they never taste like watermelon. They taste like red.
They got a watermelon one.
It tastes like red.
But you know, but it is. This is water. This is a watermelon wine right here. This is a nice watermelon wine. It's refreshing. It's refreshing. It's good. You know what I'm saying? Good for, like, you know what I'm saying, days on. It is also good with ice. You know what I mean? It's also good with ice. You could do that, or it's good by itself. You know, and also you can make it like a little. You can make it like a little, like what's it? Little like a in your blend. Yeah, in your blender, a nice little daiquiri. A nice, you know what I'm saying? A nice little daiquiri. But eventually, it's just going to water down the alcohol content. It's just going to taste like, you know, pretty much like watermelon juice.
Well, 1 second. Let me ask you a question, Parag, if I may.
Salaki.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. You did want to say something. Salaki, sir.
So what would you eat with that? Fried chicken?
Oh, la'a.
You know, why would you disrespect fried chicken and bring it into the situation? Why would you do that? You couldn't take a meatloaf or nothing. Why would you do fried chicken
like a fresh kale salad, right?
No. But seriously though, you mentioned earlier, right, about mixing certain wine, like you shouldn't mix certain alcohols. So you telling me I can't mix like Ciroc with no white wine?
Oh, sir. I suggested not to, because Ciroc is a totally different type of, you know what I'm saying? It's a stronger liquor. Then you want to mix it with another, you know what I'm saying, with another different liquor in a totally different type of structure, because it's wine, so it's more lighter and it's more like a little bit more rich. So you're gonna get dehydrated a whole lot faster. And it really doesn't matter what you got in your stomach that day. You can eat like 3 hamburgers and some chicken, and you're still gonna get dehydrated and more drunker.
Your name is gonna be Kanak. You're gonna be knocked out.
not because I used to do that with the what's that the white wine and the Ciroc. And I'll wake up and it will not, like that mixture was crazy. So you're saying that's bad to do though?
Oh, anything try to make the wine stronger, you know, with a whiskey or like a what is that, a vodka. yeah, mainly is the vodka. Now, everybody like to use the vodka because it's clear, so on and so forth. But I'm letting you know, any wine don't really go with anything. Try to make it stronger. I'm telling you, the wine. People sleep on wine. Wine will creep up on you, and you will wake up in the morning with the, you know what I'm saying, with that dehydrated, like you know, because wine, you know what I'm saying. Majority of this I'm talking about because it's made out of sugars.
Right.
It's the, you know what I'm saying. The more the sweet of a liquor, the more, you know what I'm saying, the more worse that the hangover will get. That's why I always suggest make sure that you get you know what I'm saying, make sure that you hydrate and you drink responsible. You know what I'm saying? Even with the wine, you drink yourself a little cup of wine, you know what I'm saying? And you also have like a little cup of water, you know, but you always want to be hydrated. You definitely want to eat. If you didn't eat, you could get some bread with some olive oil that helps to coat the stomach. That will, you know what I'm saying? That way, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that they don't really hit you as hard that it's going to that the wine going to do. So if you just slacking or whatever, get yourself some bread and some olive oil that will help out, you know what I'm saying, to try to dilute the liquor so your body can hold it a whole lot more better. But eventually start also drink some water. Drink some water and try to pretty much go to the bathroom and try to pee it out. Sloppy.
Most I crash. You heard Karal. Give him a hand, please. Hit that applause button over there, Karal. Hit that applause button at the top right. Top left. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hit that applause button. You already said, don't mix it. Don't be like me.
Most I crash.
Don't you do what I do.
What wine was that?
Don't do what I do. Do what I say. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be
wine
like
was
the
that?
hypocrites.
Don't just be like the other niggas.
Don't be like the hypocrites
Listen,
out
you
there.
Don't do what I do now.
Drink wine
That's what I said.
responsibly.
I'm gonna mix.
Damn
I'm gonna
right.
mix wine. I'm make a cake in this motherfucker.
Paratazar, what wine was that?
Wait 1 second. We don't do the names now. We don't do names. We ain't promoting nothing.
We'll tell you off air.
We only promote the Israelite School of UPK for free.
Good job. I've seen if he was gonna give it up.
Yeah. Nah, we don't.
Good job.
Let Paratazar give his answer, but we don't do names.
Right.
Paratazar, please proceed.
Salakia, sir. Is it what the wine is a good solid wine? Is a good wine that you with your rib? You know, it don't break the pockets at all. You know what I'm saying? You go walk and go get the wine. You go when you walk to go get the wine, you can walk back to the place of your, you know what I'm saying, of your business. You know, that's all I'm going to say. But the wine is really good, refreshing. It's good. You know what I'm saying? Good with the, you know what I'm saying? Good with the akim. You know what I mean? And I'm going to taste it. I'm going to taste it. I did not sip it yet, but.
Most on correct. The main question brothers want to know is when she drinks this, can we get some? I mean, what's going on? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Marry responsibly, people. Marry responsibly. Don't also drink, but marry.
Marry.
Shit.
That's lucky, sir.
Alkaline wine? No, we don't want that.
But Salaki, sir, if I may, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the most important thing, and I'm going to finish up with this, is to drink responsible.
That's right.
Is to be a grown man, or be a grown woman, and drink responsible.
Right.
You know, and a lot of brothers and sisters do not know how. So if the wine, if the wine or the liquor is too like strong or whatever, put a couple of ice cubes in it so that alcohol content could drop down.
Right.
You know what I mean? And just try not to drink to get drunk, but drink to just to enjoy yourself and drink responsible, and always have the water. Always have the water on standby. You can actually drink, you know what I'm saying, your wine or the hard stuff, and a couple, you know what I'm saying, you wait a while, then you just drink a sip of water. And that would just maintain the alcohol in the hydration content, and it would pretty much, you know, it would be a nice little I don't want to say buzz, but you know what I'm saying? Nice little buzz that you don't got it. Yeah. Get you a go, and you don't realize that you're drinking on one cup all night.
That's right.
You know?
I mean, real quick. I want brothers and sisters to know this, that we joke around here. You know, we joke around. We have a good time. You know, we family. We run each other damn near every day, or we on the phone with each other or something. You know what I'm saying? And I want to be clear that with the drink of the week, this is not for anybody to go out there and get drunk and act stupid. You know what I'm saying? This is, we want to teach how to drink responsibly. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Paratza is the man for the job. He knows about all the different ingredients and things that go in different liquors. You know what I'm saying? He pushes for brothers and sisters to drink, but not to drink irresponsibly.
Right.
And to be out there catching DWIs and DUIs and crashing in the cars and crashing into people and so on and so on. This is not what we promote. This is not what we promote. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Be responsible, be an adult, represent One West to the fullest.
Right.
You understand?
Absolutely.
Represent One West. You know what I'm saying? No matter, I don't care if you're drinking or not, represent One West
Damn right.
to your best capability.
Right. And
You
also,
understand? Go ahead, Karan.
concept, and also, like always, it's self-explanatory, but it always has to be said. If you're not of age to drink, don't drink. You know what I'm saying? Because we do have brothers, you'd be surprised. We have brothers here in the school who is under 18, under 21, young in this truth. Listen, please don't drink. Drink that juice. Drink the juice at the Passover and go home sober. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
take it back to the old school. I know you got the EBT card. Go get you some juicy juice in a big, thick can. Pop it open. You know what I'm saying? And drink the juice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The juice.
Yeah.
Take the can opener and pop that juicy juice open.
Juicy,
And get the Welch's great.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's wine.
Yeah, get the Welch's great.
God.
Salakia,
Yawala, what you got, brother?
I said also, if you Yawala, don't drink.
Yeah, don't drink.
If
That's
you
your number.
Yawala, don't drink.
Yeah, Yawala don't drink. He also eats grass burgers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Beyond Burgers.
It's a vegan.
Beyond meat.
That shit is called.
He's a vegan light. A vegan
He
light.
is grass
A vegan
burgers.
light.
He eats Bush's nuggets. You know what I mean? The nigga is all over the place. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can live that life if you want. It's lawful.
Long grass and
It's
tree
lawful.
leaves.
Me, I like meat. You know what I'm saying? I like meat on my plate and in my bed. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, there you go. Damn right.
Most of the crash show, big up to Yawala, you're
Right.
right. Y'all don't have to drink either. It's not something for y'all to go out there and you have to drink. You don't have to drink. You know what I'm saying? But we do like to have this segment for my brother Paratza to explain the different ingredients and flavors and things that go into the liquor.
Right.
And also explain that we don't have to be sloppy drunks to drink.
Right.
That's a white boy thing. That's a white girl thing. To be white and wasted. Woo! And all that. And that's where what was that show that used to come on back in the day? Girls Going Wild. That was a white girl thing. You going wild and acting crazy and all of that. That was a white girl thing. That's not a sister thing. It's definitely not a UPK sister thing. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of beautiful, beautiful sisters that's modest as can be. You know,
Right.
and you can see all of their luxury, you can see through the modesty. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We don't do that in here. So you don't have to drink and act like a wild animal. But if you choose to drink, drink wisely, drink professionally, drink the UPK way. And this is what Officer Paratza is bringing out. To drink the UPK way. You understand what I'm saying? That's all. So big up to Officer Paratza.
Salakia, so,
Please, go ahead, brother.
and what my R1 was saying so hard, Body One West, drink the UPK way because that is the truth.
That's right. That's right. But with that, we're gonna move on to the next article real quick. Let's see what we got. It
We're gonna
says
keep going. What
New
time is
York. It is 7:02, sir.
7:02.
Whatever you
We're
want
gonna
to
keep
do.
going. No, we're gonna keep going. If y'all want us to keep going, put some ones in there. If y'all want us to shut it up and stop, then put some twos in there. You know what I'm saying? But if you want us to
Right.
keep going a little bit, put some ones in there. We'll keep going. If not, then we'll just
If
shut
not,
it down. We out of here.
See ya.
We gonna be out of here.
Burn out of here. But if
Right.
y'all want some more, you know what I'm saying? If you don't mind us keep going, put some ones in there that you don't mind
Right,
us
right.
going and let us shout you out, man. Come on with the next article. What we
Right,
got?
but this article it says New York NY correction officer suspended without pay for mocking Buffalo victims on Facebook.
What?
Yeah, man.
Time out. Time
Listen,
out. Read it again.
I'll read it again.
Read it
It said
again.
NY correction officer.
A New York correction officer.
New York NY correction
He's
officer.
suspended. Go ahead.
Suspended without pay
For doing what?
For mocking.
What?
Mocking.
What?
Mocking. Buffalo victims on Facebook.
Ain't that something?
Right.
He's mocking your grandmother.
Right. Look at
Mocking your auntie.
that. Mm-hmm.
You know
the
what I'm
same
saying?
people right here that's putting flowers,
Yeah,
and,
mocking
and
your mama.
mourning, and they see right here, he probably him right there in the back, right?
That's probably him right there, laughing and
Mhm.
shit. Like it's funny. Those is black grandmothers and black aunts, and one Hispanic woman as well. One Latino sister. She was out there. She got shot. She was the first one to take a motherfucker. Excuse me. Take a bullet.
I know.
She was the first one
I
to take
know.
a
I
bullet.
know that pain. I know.
Right.
I know you want to say it. I know that.
That's Rocky. I didn't mean
Make
to do. I ain't mean to
a
do that.
black man mad. I know.
Yeah.
I know. But
Real talk.
let's get into it real quick. It says a New York State Department of Correctional Office has suspended without pay and is facing termination from his position in an upstate prison after he mocked the victims of the Tops supermarket shooting massacre. 10 people were killed and 3 were wounded on Saturday after an 18-year-old man, it should say ATO devil, you know what I'm saying? ATO demon,
right?
Not a man, ATO psychopath, an 18-year-old mass murderer,
right?
18-year-old man opened fire at a grocery store in Buffalo. The suspect was self-described white supremacist, man. Surprise. 11 of the 13 people were black. Just remember that. It says 11 out of the 13 people were black. That means he was prejudiced when he was shooting. He was racist. He went in that supermarket. That's a nigga. That's a nigga. You're cool. You're cool. That's a
He
nigga.
said sorry when he ran to the white man. Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right,
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That says, listen, Gregory Foster, the second, who has worked at the Attic Correction Facility since 1997. He said, posting an image of the exterior of the top store along with text making a crash reference to the aftermath of the shooting. Reported WKBW, which did not publish the post because it's insensitive to the victims and their families. It says above the Facebook post, according to the report, the caption reads, "Too soon? This should weed out some Facebook friends," followed by a laughing emoji. Listen, this white man is the devil, man. I've seen it too. And to add on to what this article is not saying, listen, they roasted that white boy, man. Black Twitter and them, they found him, they found where he worked, and they put his phone number up, and they kept calling him and calling him and calling him and calling him and calling him Monday and Friday, the noon and night to the early morning. Listen, they kept calling him and calling him. Because why? Because black people, listen, we know how to harass people, but we don't know how to get together and forget them. We know how to destroy a goddamn business, but we don't know how to come together as Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians and leave them the hell alone.
Right.
This is the people that we deal with. This is them. They wanna go out there and mock the destructions of Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. But in reality, Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, we should be mocking them, man. We should be laughing at them because their judgment is gonna come, and then we'll have something to laugh at. We'll have something to point at them and laugh. Like, listen, this is your kingdom. Look at your kingdom. It's burning.
Right.
The places where Blacks and Hispanics used to be raped and hung and noosed and having your babies cut open when you were pregnant, and then going to your towns and burning them down and nuking them. All that places is gonna be nuking on fire. And you know why? Because it's for Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, man.
And if I may, sir, that devil worked for Attica. I think Attica prison.
Right.
Like, he's giving them brothers hell in there. Like he a white supremacist himself. So that just shows you how embedded they are in our systems. Right. He supposed to be in charge of brothers who locked up. He is giving them nothing but hell in Attica.
Right, absolutely, man. Anybody want to say anything about it? Karal Yala, you had anything to say about the
so Karal, what you got to say about that, man?
About the shooting? Yo, the white man's a goddamn devil that the Bible speaks of.
That's right.
Damn right.
Bastard. But the thing is, we shouldn't act surprised because that's them,
Right.
He's doing it, and a million other millions of these devil dogs of doing that to our that's making light of what's happening to our people. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it don't surprise me only because of knowing who your enemy is. Like I they are who they are. You know what I mean? Like he's the devil that the Bible speaks of, the so-called white man, our oppressor, the devil dogs, and it's like we know who they are already, so it shouldn't surprise us on how they act with them doing this. You know, just like we make light of what happens with when it's white on white crime and so forth.
Right.
Well, in this case, this was a war that was waged on us because it was white on black crime. He's making fun of that. But understand, he would make fun of, take it back to when Afina Shakur allegedly killed that trooper over 40 years ago in Jersey. You know what I mean? I'm sure white America wasn't laughing at that. White America was mad. Even to this day, they still want her. You know what I mean? Because they care for their people. So that's just another slap in our face. But until all of us as a people come to the realization that these bastards hate us, that they have a perpetual hatred towards us, this is going to go on. And the ones that
breaking up, sir.
Hey, so you're in the matrix right now, so we can't hear you. You dropped out. You know what I'm saying? Listen, there's only one person that put a 1 or 11 that's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do it just for that one. You know what I'm saying? Just for that one. Who's holding it down, representing for us. We're gonna put it in there for one. Yo, sir, you back with us?
No,
Officer Karayala, you back?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Officer
you now.
Karayala, you there? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, man, you was in the matrix.
Sure.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Can y'all hear me?
Come on, sir.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, you was in the matrix. You went way in the matrix, real bad.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm back.
All right, well, we're gonna move on to something else real quick. I want you to finish up what you were saying, though, so Salakia.
Oh no, I'm pretty much finished. I just want to say that the white man's a goddamn devil that the Bible speaks of.
Right.
I can't wait to dash their kids on that stone and really like hog tie their ass and whip the dog shit out of them. Salakia.
No sweat, absolutely. So you already know we said
In that day, not now.
Right, Con. In that day, we share the same sentiment. You know that. You know what I'm saying? We're brothers in war. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely appreciate that. We got a few ones in the chat that want us to keep going just for a little while longer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a brief intermission once again. And during this brief intermission, y'all make sure y'all share this program, share this podcast. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna tear YouTube up until they say we can't do it no more. You understand? We're pushing this truth. You know what I'm saying? For our brothers and sisters, we got some more promotion to go. We got some more music to play. You know what I'm saying? It's not over quite yet, but we got some more things to do. We got Addictive Chaos in the house. We got authors. We got books, brother. Obviously, Yawala got some books coming out. You know what I'm saying? We got some bags coming out. We got a whole bunch of things that's out and about in the streets. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna promote those things. You know what I'm saying? My sister Tama out there in Ohio. I know she's doing candles and everything else. We're gonna promote all of that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna promote everything. You know, let brothers and sisters know that they should go out there and cop these things and you know what I'm saying, and support black business, especially righteous, loving sisters and my hardcore brothers that's putting in work out here. That's not the one.
Right.
Hold on one second. That wasn't when you had it before. No, it wasn't. The one we sit up there that was it. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna sit there and keep on promoting and pushing. Right now we're gonna play one song and then we're gonna play a video, of course. And we're gonna hold it down one time for a brief intermission. You know what I'm saying? a real brief intermission. We're gonna play a song real quick. Then we're gonna get to a slight UPK video classic, and we're gonna make that a part of the show, a UPK classic. You understand what I'm saying? You young brothers out there, you keep speaking and keep on pushing, and you might be one of the UPK classics that we play.
Right.
You understand? Let's get it on, y'all. Let's play one more song or one song, you know what I'm saying? And get back to it, y'all. UPK One West, let it be known. Let's get it.
Shoot him, text. It's a welcome to the serve the Lord and the priests and prophets and the fight for Christ and the go to war for the straight soldiers and the go to ground for the all my brothers and the become a man and the follow orders and the gonna die for the gonna live for the change my life in the real niggas in the spread the truth in the stay flammable in the ISUPK. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge. Since 1969, we've been spreading the truth that blacks and Hispanics are the real Jews of the Bible. We are under Commander Giuliano. It's
Okay. Go getter, big stepper, hard body, one West rapper. Put on for my king, my niggas, certified one West hitters. Whoa, go getter, big stepper, hard body, one West rapper. Put on for my king, my niggas, certified one West hitters. Whoa. Yo, what you say? No, we don't play you out your mind. Watch what you say, that type of shit could get you lying. And if you search, then let me tell you what you'll find. The city is mine. Just a mud who became the pick of the litter. Now my name ring bells when you talk heavy hitters. Nice nigga, but don't make me transform like Thriller. Sam Cooke a nigga beat like I was born by the river. Go get her, you piss her, you get off of the shitter. Can't put you in the spotlight, you niggas are with her. Keep an eye open around for any nigga that slither. Cause it ain't no sunshine here like Bill Withers. Whoa. Fuck you know about this life I live. How you gon' talk to me like I ain't lose no ribs, like I ain't lose no crib, ain't lose no kid, ain't sleep in my car and I ain't lose no gig. Shit, I never gave an order that I ain't did, and I ain't never take a fucking thing that I wouldn't give. Always kept it a bill, homie, I ain't fit, and if I had to go sit, then I just do my bid. Yo, my whole team full of steel beams we can't fold. Your whole circle full of some squares you can't roll. That's why we always take it to levels you can't go. Talk shit, but you can see me with these hands though. If looks to kill like Cyclops, these niggas wanna see me in Pine Box. No, not on my watch. Got a better chance to rewind clocks when you quit, nigga, when time stops, bitch. Go get a big stepper, all body, one West rapper. Put on for my king, my niggas, certified one West hitters. Whoa, go get a big stepper, all body, one West rapper. Put on for my king, my niggas, certified one West hitters. Whoa.
How about my ancestors? You ain't never been a Jew. You ain't never been a Jew.
I'm Jewish.
How first of all, you're not a Jew.
Yes, I am Jewish.
First of all, you a child of the Khazar Empire.
That's right.
You a child of the Khazar Empire, number one. You a same white man. You ain't no different from a white American. You're no different from a white French. You from the Khazar Empire. You ain't never been a Jew.
That's right.
The scripture said Israel.
Israelites are not white. Israelites are not white. You know nothing about Jacob.
Let me show you what Christ got. I got to deal with him right now.
Christ, that's what
You worried about 6 million crackers that another cracker killed. Let me see. Let me show you what Christ said about you. I'm going to give you a quick lesson. Adoni Khaled, Raz Khaled, you are not the Jew. You are a red dog. That's what you are. You are a child of the Khazar Empire.
That's
your
right.
father know more of your history than you do. The scriptures say your fathers inherited lies, and they taught you lies. You walk around the earth thinking that you're Jewish. You know what Jewish means? Even the ISH on Jewish show you're not a Jew, dumb. If my garment is black, Jewish. Now if I get another garment that's blackish, it ain't black no more, it's blackish. It's kind of like being black, almost black, but not quite black. That's why your people even call yourself Jewish. You're a wannabe.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You wish you were a Jew. To be a Jew, you gotta be born a Jew. You gotta be one of the children of Judah to be a Jew. But these dumb bastards, they adopt Jew as a religion. You can't join. They made up a religion and called it Judaism. That's no such thing.
Judaism, learn how to speak, man.
Judaism. There's no such thing. It's a man-made religion that was created off of the race of black people, man. Black people are born Jew. What is it to be a Jew? What does it mean to be a Jew?
Oh, there's so much.
Where does the term go from? The term.
First of all, the beginning. Okay, I will tell you.
Where does it come from?
Listen, I want you to listen to me. You won't let me talk, sir. Let me talk. This is so one-sided.
The tribe of Judah. That's where the term Jew comes from. That's right. It's short for Judah.
Yeah, who died?
White
You know
Jewish
Hebrew
people
at all?
don't even know that.
Yes,
you
we
ask
do.
You ask a white person what makes you Jewish, they gonna tell you because my daddy was Jewish, because my mommy was Jewish. Well, because I fought the Israeli war. We didn't hurt it all. But never do they prove that they are born Jews. I'm gonna show you about the born Jew. I'm gonna show you about the real Jew. According to the district. They run the banks of America. They in league with America. They got armies and jets. They fight when they get hurt, man. They not mourning. But the real Jews are in mourning. You ain't in mourning. What the hell you doing? 6 million who the Holocaust.
Are you saying the Holocaust is a joke?
It's a joke.
That's right. That's right.
Don't you dare.
Don't you
The
dare.
Holocaust is a damn joke. The Holocaust is a joke. Hitler, yeah, cry, white boy. Heil Hitler. You haven't done nothing. We've been through it. You haven't been through it. Black people have been through it. That's right. Hitler burnt your sticking behind because you said you were the black people. That's why he burnt you in others. He burnt you in those others because you wanted to be niggas. That's why. And he did to those others and he burnt your granddaddy. That's right. Give Hitler a hand. All right. That he burnt your nasty behind. You was robbing the Germans. You was taking all the Germans' money. The Germans was suffering so hard. You was oppressing the Germans. You was oppressing them. And God let them burn you to hell up. To hell with the Harlem, 6 million people. How about 99 million black people? How about that? Can we be glad for 99 million black people? Can we be upset with 99 million black people? Who gives a damn about 6
6 million. And
you want to kill more people?
Oh, they burned that
What's
shit
wrong
out
with
there.
you?
Why did Hitler do that?
Why do you want more hate?
What you got? Judah mourning. The real Jews would be in mourning. They wouldn't be jokes like this, Khazar baby. They wouldn't be jokes like this, cat, crying over some all this stuff. The real Holocaust is on these slave ships. That's right. The real Holocaust. A real Holocaust is 77 million North American Indians, man. God don't care about these.
Siraki, can you hear us? Are we back on? Yo, big up. Yo, give General Mayak a hand, man. God damn. We just give y'all a piece of the video. We didn't give the whole video where he said, cry, white boy. You know what I'm saying? And had them all jammed up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, for 1 second, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't give you the whole video, but we give you enough to go and look for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's UPK. That's what we do. General Mayak, let it be known. You understand? Paratazar, what you got to say, brother?
Salaki. So also, matter of fact, he did say cry white boy at the beginning when the white boy started crying.
Yeah,
then when he saw more tears at more in that video, that's when he goes in deep.
Come on, most high in Christ. I'm glad that we got a chance to play that video. You know what I'm saying? Like, the big up to y'all. If y'all was feeling that video, if y'all liked it, you know what I'm saying? Put a number 4 in the chat if you like that video we just played. Put a number 4 in that chat. If you like that video for General Mayak and all of that, how he was representing, holding it down, put a number 4 in the chat. Just let us know that you're listening and you're watching and you with it. Put a number 4 in that chat. You know what I'm saying? Put number 4 in there. 1-4. Put it in. Number 4. Put it in there. You know what I'm saying? And let us know. You know what I'm saying? We got more articles. We bringing it out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all brothers good to go?
Let's get it.
All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all out there enduring with us. You got to endure hardness, a good soldier in Christ. It says that in the book of Timothy. You know what I'm saying? It says in the book of Timothy. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Show what you got next. You got something lined up or what you got?
Yes.
All right, let's get it, y'all. Big up to you. Who put a number 4 in there? Big them up real quick.
Dama.
That's my sister out there in Ohio holding it down. She's hardcore.
Barack
Good
Pop.
night. Big up, yo, big up to them sisters. Big up.
Barack
Wana, if I may, sis, do you got some of that hot sauce you was selling? You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to get a hold of that. You know what I'm saying? Did she say we're gonna make more, right? Yeah, Barack Wana, what's up with that hot sauce or whatever you was making before? I need some of that. You know what I'm saying? I definitely need some of that.
Is it really hot?
I don't know if it's really hot. I don't like really hot.
I have a very, very high heat tolerance.
I mean, it's Benjamin hot.
Nah, that's
as
you.
I could tell.
That's
If you ain't a Benjamite,
that's because you
if you ain't eat that yellow pepper Benjamite.
That Scotch bonnet.
Yeah, if you can't
I don't
handle
want none of
that, you
that
might
Scotch
not want to
bonnet.
eat her pepper.
Sis, don't please not too much Scotch bonnet in that.
Put a lot of Scotch bonnet, so only Benjamites can eat it. Like me,
don't listen to him.
I need more.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. The man's the new. He got a demon on him. No, man, don't listen to that.
Scotch bonnet one.
That Scotch bonnet. No.
I love
that Scotch bonnet.
hot food.
Nah, look, sis, keep it a little mild. You know, it's a little mild, but a little heavy too at the same time. It's gotta,
Spicy.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta be in the middle, so don't do that. That's some trouble. Some shit. Tribalism, man. I'm blaming on tribalism. Go ahead, what you got, bro?
Salaki, so if I may, I do enjoy the heat. I enjoyed it very much. The heat.
The heat? You like the heat too?
Huh?
Yeah. Don't listen to him either. You know what I'm saying?
You know.
Listen to him either. He thought he was dropping something heavy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We ain't listening to you either. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Damn right.
Nah, damn that. We need some heavy mild sauce. You know what I'm saying? Heavy mild sauce.
Heavy mild.
There you go. You'll mess around and have ulcers up in here, man. That hot sauce.
All right, Barack Wana, you know, big up to her, please. She's a pillar in this truth, too. Okay, give her a hand, please. All right. I remember driving the sister around, not driving around, picking her from the airport and all of that. You know, back in the day, you know, so she left some clothes and shit in the clothes in the van. You know what I'm saying? I man, shit. I know. Since you left these clothes, I gave it to my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Big up to you. You know what I'm saying? Big up to you, sis. You're clothing brothers out here. You clothing kids out here too. You don't know.
You said you're clothing clothes.
Word, I got the coat. It still got a black coat. My daughter is wearing that coat. You know what I'm saying? Big up to you, sister. Water. You know what I'm saying? Now we need that heavy mild sauce. You know what I'm saying? Big up to you. Big up to my sister Thama out there. We need some more videos from you, sis. We need some more videos. Let's go with the cooking corner real quick. We need some more videos.
Yes.
Now, listen, I want to tell y'all sisters one thing. We about to shame y'all because y'all not sending in no videos. Thama out there in Ohio, she sent in video. I cannot deny the sister. Give her a hand, please. That's my girl right there. She is heavy in this truth. Definitely appreciate her. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore. We need 1,000 more like her. You know what I'm saying? But y'all sisters not sending no videos, so I'm gonna shame y'all. I done contacted about 8 brothers that know how to cook, and they gonna do it. And we about to shame y'all. Don't say it. Don't say give y'all a chance. Don't say, yeah, brothers didn't do nothing with me. I ain't saying that. No, we done told y'all, listen, sisters, send us some videos. Let's see what you're cooking, what you're doing. If you need some assistance, we're making a video. Holler at us. We'll let you know. We'll try to help you. Nope. Y'all said fuck them niggas. I ain't sending in shit. No, which is fine. Now we got some brothers out here that's really down with the cooking. Yawala, aren't you one of them?
Yes, sir.
Brothers can cook too. I don't know what y'all thinking.
Y'all
Brothers do it down in that kitchen too. You know what I'm saying? Like, before you go, Yawala. Mr. Karai, can't you cook?
I could throw the hell down. Hell yeah.
Give me a hand, please. Y'all better stop it. Y'all better stop it. Don't let that other stuff get y'all confused. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Brothers go down in here. What you gonna say, Yawala?
They're gonna have me make butter from scratch.
Butter from scratch. Can you do that, sis? Hey, sis, can you do that? I need butter from scratch. You want to run your goddamn mouth with all my cell phone on. Butter from scratch.
Yawala throwing the honey butter.
I'm joking. Ain't nobody in my goddamn, so I'm joking.
You know what I mean?
So you can make butter from scratch?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can make a lot of things from scratch.
Yo, y'all sister better get it together because it's not. Of course, not in competition with you, but don't. Y'all better work it out. That's what I'm gonna say. Y'all better work it out. Don't worry. Everybody love the box. You know what I'm saying? Everybody love that. Even with the box. You know what I'm saying? Everybody love the box. You know what I'm saying? The beat box. We love the box. We love the box. You know what I'm saying? Salaki, we having a good time. Salaki, everybody love the box. You know what I'm saying? But come on, baby. What else? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing else? Oh, you gotta make some butter from scratch. Don't let this nigga do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't want to call this nigga for no butter.
I'll
You know
make.
what I'm saying? I'm trying to get in contact with you, baby.
I'll make the butter and then make the butter biscuits from that butter.
Damn! This is a big belly ass nigga.
There you go.
Make butter and butter biscuits and make it butter from scratch.
Yeah, man.
Sis, please help me out. Don't you do that.
Money and muscles.
Put you to shame. I'll put you to shame.
Give it to me. Oh shit. Y'all better stop, man. Y'all better wake up. Stop playing out there.
Send those videos in because I'm
Send
gonna
the videos
start.
in.
I'm gonna start sending videos in.
Send the videos in.
better
Or
do
some
something.
big muscular man is about to outcook you.
Exactly.
You don't do that, dude. Sis. Come on, sis. Don't do that. Please don't. I'm vouching for y'all. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Please don't do that. This nigga is big as a motherfucker.
What I can do with soy is
Butter biscuits.
Most time. My nigga Yawa Allah, he's a man of many talents. I'm telling you. Y'all better wake up. Now send your videos in so we can post them up. If not, Yawa Allah,
I will take over.
he's gonna take over.
Damn right.
Yeah, he's gonna shame y'all. He's gonna shame y'all. I'm gonna make sure to report it, and I'm gonna make sure to blast it. I'm gonna shame y'all. I'm gonna say, y'all, I put it out there, sir. Y'all Allah was the one that always stepped up and I'm gonna shame all of y'all.
Challenge, Osa Yawala.
Whoa!
See that? Ah, you got a challenge up in there.
Hamas said,
I know about that Ohio, Columbus. Come out. Most High in Christ.
She said,
I know that.
I want to see that.
What she said?
butter and biscuits. I want to see that.
Okay, listen.
Excuse me, you got something to say?
And I want to see some cooking corner videos from you.
No. She put two in.
Oh, she put two in already.
She put two in.
Okay.
She in the game.
Okay.
She's in the game. She's challenging you, my brother.
Let's get it.
All right.
You, my brother.
What are you gonna do, sir?
Listen, I'm gonna whip something up. Listen, she just made it interesting.
There you go, Thama, girl. We love you, girl. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Spice that thing up a little bit. Go ahead.
I love you, man. Come on now.
She said butter and biscuits
Biscuits from scratch.
From scratch.
Yeah. Brother, what you got to say about
You know what's funny is because people from the South think New York people don't know nothing.
Yeah, she ain't from the South.
This
She
brother
from the
right
Midwest
here.
now.
This brother's
Where she from?
the South. I want y'all to know this brother's family is from the deep South.
She from Ohio,
Right,
nigga.
right. This
Ohio.
Real quick story. I remember when we were kids. I remember we was over this nigga's house. This nigga made fried chicken with the mustard, because I know y'all like doing that shit down south, the mustard. And me being from a New York and
for that mustard.
it's good. It's good. It's good now. But when I was a young teenager, I'm like, nigga, what are you doing with mustard and with the chicken? You know what I'm saying? So I know. Listen, you might be wondering what this New York nigga know how to make bread and butter from scratch. But his mother is from the deep South, where they will put the pig under the goddamn ground and be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
put the pig under the ground.
Dama, if you can you email? I'm gonna send you an email link to come on to the show right now. If you
Dama,
can,
come on the show right
We're
now,
gonna
Dama.
send you the link right now.
We
Dama.
calling you
Don't
out.
be scared.
We calling you out.
Don't
Come
be
on,
scared.
come on the
Right.
show right now.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Come on the show right now. Yawala said, "What up?" You know what I'm saying? Yawala said, "What up?" We calling you out. Yo,
Let's
come on the
get it.
show right now.
Like who else do you know can make cauliflower look like buffalo chicken?
Hey, man.
I've seen Osa
Hey.
Yawala make some cauliflower buffalo chicken, but it's not chicken, it's cauliflower.
They
And
loved
that
it.
looked delicious.
They loved it.
No. Well, they got a spot out in Connecticut that do that. Slovakia.
Listen, well, they got a brother in New York.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Connecticut.
Damn right. I heard
Nice.
in Connecticut they heating up hungry men out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I heard. I don't know if it's
you
true or
trying-
not.
you
You know what I'm saying?
Instigate.
They got hungry. Is that true, sir? I'm not
Banquet
saying
meal.
it's true, sir.
We-
I just heard
we-
that hungry men is very
We love hungry men. Yo, Dad, how you gonna expose my nakedness? Bro?
The hungry man in the banquets is real heavy out there. Is that what y'all doing?
Hey yo, you season it up. You season it up right, yo. That shit tastes like yo homemade, man.
Let's see. The hungry man and banquets and make it homemade. Is that what you said? Is that
Yo,
what you
stop
said?
it, man.
They blend up the hungry man.
Yo, Shalal, now you know. You already know, brother.
Pick up Ice Cream Connecticut. Please subscribe. They're hungry. Subscribe, please. Subscribe. Send your ties in. Oh my God. These niggas is hungry out there, please. No saying. I'm just joking. No saying.
You said they blend Hungry Man and put it into meatloaf? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Damn, sir.
Ashar, stop it.
Sir,
Ashar, stop it.
we
Shalal,
are
you already know.
on behalf of Let It Be Known. We're here to support you, sir. You know what I'm saying?
You already know, bro.
We're here to support you. God damn it. Brother, please go ahead.
Oh, Salaki, sir. Let it be known is for the underdog. That's what we're
Right.
here for. We for the underdog. So
That's right.
We will support you, sir.
That's right. And according to Connecticut, we're from the underfed as well. You know what I'm saying? We are from the underfed.
Wait. Paratas are trying to throw some stabs in there. Come on.
You got
Come on,
food
brother.
We are
now.
for the underfed and the malnourished. We're for the malnourished. Please, please go ahead, brother. Please.
Like if everyone out there that wants a blended Hungry Man meatloaf, please contact me.
Contact Officer Crayala. He got the blended meatloaf out there.
Hungry Man
You know what I'm saying?
edition.
Mix all that shit together, the peas and the string beans and potato salad and all. Mix it all together. Damn.
But I ain't gonna front. Officer Crayala, he throw down. Officer Crayala, he could cook.
Right.
The Hungry Man blended meatloaf.
A Hungry Man dinner.
Yeah, and if anybody wants some corny jokes,
nah,
I'm not at gmail.com.
Nah. I'm not gonna knock you, sir. I know you can cook. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not.
And he used the yucca to make
Out of one, I
empanadas.
know you can cook. I'm not gonna take part in this. I know you can cook.
He's
You know
not
what I'm
gonna
saying?
take part in this. He started on his talking.
I'm not gonna take part in this.
started.
I know you can cook, sir.
It's all fun and games, man. Come on, man. It's all love. Huh?
To know to put
It's all love.
wave and cook the what? Wait, what? No, sir. I know you can cook. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, look.
What
Look,
happened?
listen, Ashar, I'm just joking with you, man. Don't take me to counsel, bro.
It's okay, sir.
Nah, he knows you cook, sir.
Officer Karak could cook.
Right.
He can
right.
cook.
So
So
Yeah, he can cook. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, it takes a genius to know how many minutes to put in the microwave. It takes a genius to know that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Like, get a brother some props. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen.
Get a brother some props, man.
Yeah, too.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, listen.
You gotta nuke that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna let these two instigators, man.
Nuke that shit.
The niggas
I'm
want to
done,
know
I'm
why
done.
the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Kingdom split by niggas talking about Hungry Man's and my showbread tastes like manna, nigga. How dare you? Manna, you don't know what that tastes like. And that's why. And then that's the kingdom split. There you go.
Ah.
Why it split.
Well, you know, Shalai, if you compare my cooking to Hungry Man, well then, damn, I must not cook.
Nah, big Oscar Rayala. He's the one that really feeds the whole Harlem cookout. You know what I'm saying? When we have it.
Right.
Big up to him. You know, we just brothers out here. We just having a
right.
good time and having fun. You know what I'm saying? You know, big up to Oscar Rayala, who runs the food department when it comes to the Harlem cookouts and all of that. He's the one that got you all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So big up to the brother. Yeah, we having good times out here. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we need more of this. You know what I'm saying? This is not gang violence. This is not gang banging.
Right.
This is not none of that garbage that's out in the world. This is what we built and learned and we live under Commander Junior Honda to be brothers, man. We love each other, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if he does cook in the microwave, it doesn't matter.
Oh, what? Oh, what? God damn it!
It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? He is also 5,000 nuke your food to death. Cry out. You know what I'm saying? Now, most time, Christ, love you, sir. You know what I'm saying? We just joking in here, but listen.
Come on, man. I know that, man.
Let's keep going. What's up with Thalma? Thalma, don't think we forgot about you, girl. You know what I'm saying? We ain't forget about you. You ain't accept that challenge, girl. Come, I got your back. Come on up here. No, I'm gonna get him too. Come on back up here. But until then, what's the next article we got? Let's see what until the sister respond. You know what I'm saying? Don't run away, sis. You know what I'm saying? We got your back. So what you got, Sharp? Talk to us.
So we're gonna talk about something, you know, that obviously plagues the Black and Hispanic community. You know what I mean? It's obvious that Black and Hispanic people have been suffering from drug use for decades.
Right.
And you know, me working in social services, right? They're starting. They started the initiative where they're allowing Black and Hispanic people to use drugs in a quote unquote safe environment.
Do they have facilities for this? Or
Yes, they do.
Wow.
They call them harm reduction facilities, right? And let's see what they're talking about today. It says, "City to junkies.
Wow.
Don't be ashamed to get high."
That's great. Hey, call them.
Wait, say it again.
City to junkies. Don't be ashamed to get high.
Wow. Let's read a little more about this because I want to know what happened to the crack epidemic and the heroin epidemic and all of that.
And
when
the
they
war on
destroyed,
drugs.
yeah, they destroyed Harlem and they destroyed Compton and destroyed every single black neighborhood there is. Small neighborhoods, big neighborhoods. They destroyed our neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? To the little neighborhoods we never heard of and never been, and it's not a major city. There's some cities out there that's not major cities. They're not. They don't have a baseball team and a basketball team, but they're cities, and they're destroyed because of a crack epidemic or some type of drug epidemic. So let's hear what let's hear what they got to say about this, please.
It says they have no shame. The city health department, the city health department, the city health department is urging junkies not to feel embarrassed that they get high off fentanyl, and even offering a step-by-step, I repeat, offering a step-by-step tutorial on how to use one of the deadliest and most addictive drugs on the planet.
Right. So, like, isn't fentanyl like 100 times deadlier? Like, no,
2
1,000
grains,
times, right?
2 grains of fentanyl, the size of salt. Two little grains will kill you.
Right. Like, it's like 1,000 times more
It's
deadly
ridiculous.
than heroin.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Just imagine, when you spill
Crazy.
salt and you just separate the salt from each other, you get those two little crusts of salt.
Right.
That's fentanyl. That fentanyl can kill you.
And it's cheap.
Yes.
Very cheap.
It says in its Let's Talk Fentanyl ad campaign, the agency tells users they should feel empowered when they safely consume the drug, which became the leading cause of death among Americans ages 18 to 45 in 2020. So you want people who are using fentanyl, which was the leading cause of death in 2020 from ages 18 to 45, to feel empowered to use the drug. Listen, be confident you might die.
This is Sloggy. You said 2020, right?
2020.
That was at the height of COVID.
Yes.
And yet fentanyl was killing more people.
Yes.
And they want them to be empowered by that.
Yes.
Amazing.
Don't be shy. You are using. Don't be shy that you're using. Be
Now, hold
empowered.
on. I want to say this. That don't be shy part. There's people out here using drugs and they're not shy. I don't want my brothers or sisters that's in this truth to be shy. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy. Be a sister, be a brother. There's crackheads out here that they're not shy about it. They use this drug. You know what I'm saying? They use this drug with pride and they're happy. Read that part again, please.
Sir. It says, don't be ashamed.
Don't be what?
Don't be ashamed.
Uh-huh.
You are using. Be empowered.
Be empowered. They're empowered by using drugs. I want you to not be shy and be empowered by this truth. You understand?
You know what's not crazy? Guess who they use to push this campaign?
Black women.
Oh wow.
These are
A
black
sister
women.
and a brother.
These are black women, exactly. That's right. They use black women to push this garbage. When the sister is super solid in this truth and honored and respected so much, don't be shy. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy. Push this is a family affair. You know what I'm saying? This is a family affair. So you don't be shy about nothing because these crackheads and these heroin addicts, and these pill poppers, and the rest of these filthy, disgusting animals that's doing certain things. I call them that because they're following a filthy, disgusting animal. They're not shy about it. They just out in the open. Read that shy part again, please.
Concert. It says, don't be ashamed you are using. Be empowered that you are using safely.
You hear that? Be empowered. You're using drugs safely.
Crazy.
Let me tell you something. Be empowered that you got this truth. Be empowered.
Salaki, if I may.
Yes, sir. Please, sir.
That's just the same tactics that they use to push the homosexuality with the, don't be ashamed, your feelings, You know, it's all right to feel different. Don't be ashamed. You know, it's that same tactic. Now they pushing the drug use. They already pushed the homosexuality. They still pushing it, and now they pushing the drug use. You know, so people can feel better and not feel bad, or if they thinking about using it. You know what I mean? They trying to hook people on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of one con, sir. Kind of one con. You know what I'm saying? That's the agenda. You know what I'm saying? To push all of this drugs, nasty, disgusting filth on us. You know what I'm saying? And then allow us to be all meek and moist and soft and tender and trying to beat us down. Nah, we're not having that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're not having that. I'm sorry. That we're not having that. We say this shit, excuse me, we say this thing at camp all the time. You know what I'm saying? We hard, you know what I'm saying? We hard, you know, we hardcore. I don't like to talk about what we are, but we hardcore. You know what I'm saying? We with the shit. You know what I'm saying? And listen, sisters got to be with the shit too. You know what I'm saying? I'll take a neck snapping, finger popping, attitude having sister over some white, nasty, disgusting, filthy, stinking dog. You
That's
understand what I'm
right.
saying? Yeah, it's like that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
I can handle that. I can work that. I can take care of that. That's not a problem. You understand what I'm saying? And this is the vibe we on. You know what I'm saying? That's what we on. And we can handle that. No problem. You ever see them brothers? They let the horse out the gate and a buffalo and all bull and all of that, and they take that bull and wrap it up with a motherfucking rope and all of that and tie the legs up.
Wrangle it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what time it is. That's what time I'm on, sis. That's what you're gonna get. I'm gonna throw my rope around your horns and body slam you and wrap your legs up, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit go. Because I was raised that way. You understand what I'm saying?
Salakia, and
That's
that's
how-
just a metaphor. You're not really gonna
Of
do
course,
it.
it's a metaphor. Salakia for those that are lost. It's a metaphor. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I'd rather deal with that than a little poodle. Some little poodle white woman. I rather deal with wrapping this bull up than deal with a nice easy poodle I can walk. You know what I'm saying? I rather deal with that because we just built like that and taught like that in the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge. You understand? Now I don't want to get too far off topic. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue what we was doing.
So that's basically it. They're telling us how we can use illegal drugs safely.
You can't you can't do that. You
And
can't
telling
do
us
that.
to feel empowered, not to
Can't
be
use no goddamn drug. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry,
No, no,
Char.
it's
I'm sorry. Ain't no drug you can use to feel empowered and all of that. That shit is garbage. Excuse me. Go ahead. Yeah, well,
The irony is, aren't they giving out Narcan to people because all of the overdoses? So it's like you running out of the overdoses of Narcan. Look, perfect right there, Narcan. And then you're gonna try to have them do the drugs also. Like, obviously, it's not safe if you have to give out Narcan.
my job. They gave me this one because I work with that type of population. This is what I get at my job. That whole kit. Sometimes it might come with needles to inject people to keep them alive. It's crazy. This is what I get.
that's wild, y'all. Listen, we gonna wrap it up. Or y'all want to keep going? What y'all want to do? We're gonna read some scripture with this, and then we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I hate to wrap it up. I can go all night. Y'all know we can talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, shit, we can go all night. I like to talk. I'm a talker. You know what I'm saying? Anybody out there that's in the Yonkers area, you know what I'm saying? Yonkers, Mount Vernon, all of that, you in that area, you know what I'm saying? The higher up of not higher up, but the cities are right outside of New York City, please give me a call. Give us a call. You know what I'm saying? 914-557-3099. That's where we at. You know what I'm saying? 914 is the area code 557-3099. Share that to somebody. Tell somebody that. You know what I'm saying? If they in any area in New York City or not in New York City, you tell them give me a call, please, or give us a call rather. We trying to raise our brothers and sisters up and get things going. You understand? Represent, subscribe to I Speak in Connecticut, Long Island, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? Boston. You know, big up to all my brothers and sisters, brothers out there that's representing. You know what I'm saying? So get in contact. You know what I'm saying? But if you in the Yonkers area, you know what I'm saying? When I say Yonkers, I'm talking about all of, Westchester, Rockland, everything that's around that. 914-557-3099. Hit me on the hip. You understand? We there. We're gonna do this thing. You know what I'm saying? Salaki.
James chapter 1, verse 12.
Right.
Blessed is the man that endureth temptation.
It says what?
Blessed is the man that endureth temptation.
And this is what blacks, so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians need to realize in the days that we live in, because they're literally telling you to go into this building and take crack cocaine, man. Take heroin, fentanyl, whatever drug that pleases you and cures you of your oppression at the moment. It says, they said, go in there, don't be ashamed. Well, the scripture says what, Ashar?
Blessed is the man that endureth temptation.
Listen, you have to endure temptation during this time, man. This time where you're being oppressed and killed and murdered and your family's gone. Your daughter has just been massacred by a white man. And all you have left is to have drugs and be drunk or whatever that they're providing for you to feel absolutely nothing. But the Lord says to do what?
It says endureth temptation.
You got to endure temptation, man. You have to endure it. You have to endure to numb your body because your daughter is not here no more.
Right.
Your son not here no more. Your husband, he took a bullet for you while the police officers was trying to gun all of us down. He jumped in the bullet for you. And now you are tempted with the goddamn drugs that they're pushing on everybody. Why? Because they know you're oppressed. They know that you get bullied and harassed by police officers daily. So you have to have somewhere to run to be high off drugs. Because why? You've been getting high for the rest of your life. You can't be in your home high. Why? Because they're knocking down your doors. Unrighteously. They going into what was it? No knock warrants or whatever. They're not even getting that. They're kicking in because we heard from your neighbor that there was a domestic dispute here. And we heard a lady, so what? We're going to kick down your door. No, and you live by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You live by yourself, getting high. Well, guess what? Your oppressor gave you a building to go into safely, to get high and kill yourself in the room, hoping that you die and don't come out. But it says, what, Ashar?
It says, blessed is the man that endureth temptation.
Keep going.
For when he is tried.
For he is what?
When he is tried.
When they give you these buildings to get high at what?
When he is tried.
When you have the weed man giving you a little bit more than usual, what?
When he is tried.
When you find that blunt on the ground, like I found a blunt on the ground. What?
When he is tried.
Keep going.
He shall receive the crown of life.
And that's what's important, man. You have to endure temptation for when you are tried. You might receive what, Ashar?
Concert.
Mm-hmm.
He shall receive the crown of life.
And listen, and that's the most. Listen, that's what you need to be tempted over. That's what you need to be high off of. Getting the goddamn crown of life. Because when you have the crown of life, you can watch your enemies die.
Right.
You can watch them die for once. When you have a crown of life on your head, man. You can watch them disintegrate. Listen. There's goddamn models out there trying to get thin, man. I don't know what it is now. Now they're getting thicker because that's the new wave for them to get fat. Because what? If this the shaming, body shaming. So you having the thick models now. But before, what they used to do, didn't they self out by crack and not eating until they're withering away like a goddamn walking skeleton, man. You're gonna witness that on them for once. And that's not going to be from them being models. It's going to be from them from being slaves. It's from them getting their judgment. Why? Because they putting you in these crack houses.
Right.
They putting you in these fentanyl houses or whatever they want to pretty it up by saying, don't be ashamed. Go in there and do what you do. But when we were selling it, what happened? They threw us in the goddamn jails. When we're getting it defeated for our people, what happened? No, you can't be selling it to the black community. You gotta go to jail. Oh, you got an ounce of weed, 30 years to life. But now they're giving it to you perfectly and fine and legally and taxed. Now they tell you don't be ashamed to be a crackhead. Don't be ashamed to be a weed head when they was locking us up in the 80s and the goddamn 90s for being a crackhead or a pothead, right? but now it's cool. But that's why it says, endure this temptation, man. Endure it. And when you're tried, you shall receive the crown of life. Read the last part.
He shall receive the crown of life,
which
the Lord hath promised.
Which the Lord has what?
Promise.
Has what?
Promise.
Keep going.
To them that love him.
And that's what you got to do. That's who really loves you, man. Not this oppressor who's giving you what? A shameless home, a shameless palace that you can smoke all you want. How about you get a crown of life that the Lord promised you, and then you can watch them be ashamed for what they have done to you, man. Watch them be ashamed for murdering our kids in the goddamn school. And not only that, for just waiting for almost 2 hours while that goddamn that monster was in there murdering our brothers and sisters in 2 classrooms. Not just 1, but 2 goddamn classrooms, man. Watch them be ashamed. And when the Most High in Christ come down, watch them beg as Christ locks down America and kills everybody, man. Kills everybody like that monster did in the classroom. That's what's gonna happen to them. They're gonna be on the phone calling 911. Help! Help! Ain't gonna be no help. Ain't gonna be no help. What's gonna happen? You're gonna see Israelites just right there standing, not doing a damn thing. Just like how they didn't do a damn thing. There's gonna be people calling. There's gonna be people putting blockades up to stop the death that's gonna be in America. And what's gonna happen? No one's gonna help. Everybody's gonna be standing there watching the death of our oppressors, man. And that's what you should be hoping for. That's what's promised to Black, Hispanics, and Native Indians, man.
Powerful. You know, and it's disgusting too, because I have a client. I have multiple clients, but I have one client, right? He told me that he would go and search for clips of marijuana, like roaches of marijuana on the floor, right?
Wow.
And he had been recently kicked out of his place and put into a shelter. And the first thing he did when he got money, after telling me he doesn't smoke weed and he's been trying to find roaches on the floor to smoke, I spent my money. I spent the money on weed.
Wow.
Like, we're so downtrodden and mentally destroyed. Like, I was trying to have a conversation with him and ask, do you think you could have used that money for something else? Like, underwear, socks, some clothes that you can wear instead of, having to wear the same things over, or buy some food. He goes, no, me getting high was more important.
For the law.
It's sad,
Very sad.
Because, for me, if it was up to me, I would have sent him to a rehabilitation place and stay there for a month or 2 months and get clean, but we can't do that. They have to willingly want, clients have to willingly want to go to rehab. Like, we can't. Like, back in the day, you probably get your behind whooped. Someone heard or caught you using drugs. Here we have to like find ways to convince them and coax them and get them to actually want to say, yes, I'll go. Yes, I want to get clean. Yes, I want to change my life. Because if it's just up to them, they'll just keep doing it and nothing will change. And things like this, my job having a harm reduction program and opening up facilities where you can go buy illegal crack, illegal heroin, illegal cocaine.
It enables it.
And they go there to test it to make sure it's good and not mix with anything else. And then basically watch them use it. It's ridiculous. It's mind blowing how you can go about doing something like that.
And that's somebody's job. Just think about that.
They get paid to watch you use drugs. They get paid to test the drugs to make sure it's pure.
Crazy.
Wow, that's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you already know what time it is. What is it? 8:03? We're going to end the show right now, man. We're going to go ahead and move on. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Officer Karayala for Connecticut. So you got any closing statements you might want to add? Anything you want to promote? Anything you want to talk about? What's up?
Nah, just promote Let It Be Known. Subscribe, hit the like, comment, and share. Like, this machine is only gonna get bigger,
Damn right.
And, we just gotta push it. We gotta push our camps. Big up to Yonkers, Long Island, CT, of course,
Right.
Boston headquarters, you know,
Right.
and just really we just gotta just stay 10 toes down, you know what I mean?
Damn right.
Get this work in, man.
Right,
You know?
right. Absolutely.
All right.
It should be on. No, that was on.
Yo, Salakia, sir. Most High in Christ, the water, sir, for that. You know what I'm saying? First, I want to say big up to all my soldiers here front line. Big up Officer 5000 Karab, the water, brother. This is here's some bombshells on that. You know what I'm saying? Big up Officer Yahweh Allah. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
Big up Officer Yahweh Allah. Big up my man, Officer Shurka Pun. You know what I'm saying? Big up my man, Officer Paratazade Yankees. It's not Yonkers, it's Yankees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah!
Yeah! You know how we do. You know what time it is. So big up, you know what I'm saying? And of course, Oscar Ayala of Connecticut.
Damn right.
Holding it down, keeping it strong. We are Let It Be Known. You know what I'm saying? That's the name of the show. Please like, subscribe, connect, comment, share. I mean, let's push this thing, man.
Right.
If you're really into this truth and you're really into the Caucasian man being the oppressor that he really is, then share this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go out with a little bit of music.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna play a little music with y'all.
One more quick
You know
thing,
what I'm
sir,
saying?
before you
Go
finish.
ahead,
No, go ahead.
please, go ahead.
Oh yeah, and one thing. Listen, right now, if you still want to hear some of the truth, go right now on headquarters. I have a class playing at this moment on Memorial. Remembering
That's right.
your true memorial, which is in Israel, man. Because we about to go serve memorial. They about to serve what freedom is for them. But you need to know what freedom is to you. What's your memorial? So go right now. I have a class playing on headquarters. Go on that. Subscribe to Let It Be Known to this new channel and spread the word. The water, everybody.
Shit, with my homies, them niggas is right there. Every day you pair of black boots, sometimes you switch at the night airs. Niggas everywhere like pro glass and just like air. Me against the hottest that you know, this is sight there. How you the coolest motherfucker that's mad hot? Always stay in my groove on the move like a laptop. Teacher schooling the youngest, you get shot by a black cop, white cop, Sasquatch foot on your neck. Anything you set your hand to do, just do it the best. I told you I'm the illest lyricist, I prove it to death. If you ain't standing up for niggas, then you muted, you deaf. I got some niggas in the grave that could be using your breath. True, and that's a fact, it's not a 2 Chainz quote. Break a record, fucking track up like I'm Usain Bolt. Little rapping niggas, they garbage beat. Pardon me, it's the art in me, but they talking funny like Cardi B. Not with hella shit they ain't dropped yet. My homies worldwide like .org or .net. And we stay sharp, we smart, that's cause we studious. We come with fire with mountain word to Vesuvius. With my homie, covering all bases. Preaching all black, they come from the hard places. With my homie, they be deep in the hood like a mechanic trying to make sure these peoples is good. With my homie, independent in the struggle, focused on the hustle and the cipher and the huddle. With my homie, in every city. With my homie, let's get it lit shit. Know who you spitting with, lock on that official shit. Professional with spitting and ripping, king of the British shit. I'm right up at the neck of opponents and hit the gristle quick. I spit it like them rounds out the chopper, and that's the pistol grip. Rapping with succession, if I spit it, you should listen shit. I spit that strong-minded, well-rounded shit you didn't spit. Slick as motor oil, you flow with boy, you all that chicken shit. All you over here, you water with we ain't mixing with. UPK strong, UPK pop. Yo, I play the cut, listening and watching. My frame of mind ancient and your frame of mind rotten. I'm thinking like the niggas that hated picking the cotton. Every time I spit it, I'm trying to take out the top dog. When we in the cypher, it sound like we letting shots off. But I hit the range cause my record clean and I'm not soft. But rapping what I do, eat the beat and drown it with hot sauce. Rapping so many years, niggas can't figure this nigga out of mind. They the fucking antithesis. rapping disappeared. I'm just trying to make it clear. Everybody trying to get on like me or my man visitor. My presence when I'm rapping made them fucking ban Christian. Miss your presence when you rapping like a fucking ventriloquist. We run the world like Ferdinand Magellan. I say with my homies we melting like St. Helen. Where my homie covering all bases, preaching all black. They come from the hard places. Where my homie, they be deep in the hood like a mechanic trying to make sure these peoples is good. Where my homie, independent in the struggle, focused on the hustle in the cipher and the huddle. Where my homie, in every city. Where my homie, let's get it litty, nigga.
Yeah. They make me go again. Ah, yeah. Yo. I one west to the death. Yeah. Fuck everything else. Big boot on me fringes. Girl, I tell me say she love the way how me change it. Everything sign and seal. Then I tell me say she love the deal. Yeah. Big boot on me fringes. Girl, I tell me say she love the way how me change it. If I don't know you picking my youth, me I tell you no straight out. And I'm in business. Yeah. Man, I move real heavy. 20 man, I jump out a couple Chevy. Well, serious. Man, no look happy. Wrong move to a boy in a dopey. Them a waste, man. Them a talk about me, but me no care, man. After everything else, me still be upon. Cause the truth me attack and the truth and the part me escape on. Yeah. Delivered it off fire. Everything up in the air like fire bonfire. Barakatala hawa. And I'm dead so let them have the rising power. Liar Sha'Allah. This is what fear my brothers and my sisters. We get caught off early. Big boot on me fringes. Girl, I tell me say she really love all the changes. If I don't know you picking my youth, me I telling me straight out. And I'm in business. Yeah. Big boots on me braids, man. Yeah. Me not left me shades on. Special type of gun for this occasion. Hardcore. Can't tip on me right hand. Everything talking real neat. Tell a boy I come just through him no sweet discreet. Him a trouble for breed. I don't shot it. Me conscience it a speak. Rats and snakes them throat get slit. Yeah, nigga them the realness. Don't start freak out. When 200 million of me niggas them out. Yeah, shot in a face, shot in a mouth. Rise it up, balance the soul reaper. Make evil stay far. Yeah, well I know what I'm say. The truth though, I saw the thing though man. Move. Big boot on me fringes. Girl, I tell me say she love the way how me change it. If I don't know you picking my youth, me I telling no straight out. And I'm in business. Big boot on me fringes. Big boot on me fringes. Boot on me fringes. Yeah, I'm told. One West and nothing else.
Swiss Frankie.
Shit, I'm good. My too messy, you be stressing about that bitch. Keep you pressing, sleeping less and second guessing about that bitch. Mine too sexy, oh she stepping, load my weapon, no she pressure. Bitch ain't switching, bitch be bitching nonetheless though that's my motherfucking bitch. Mine too messy, you be stressing about that bitch. Keep you pressing, sleeping less and second guessing about that bitch. Mine too sexy, oh she stepping, load my weapon, no she pressure. Bitch ain't switching, bitch be bitching nonetheless though that's my motherfucking bitch. Boy just stop it, you too garbage about that bitch. You too sloppy, you too fucking wishy-washy about that bitch. You gon' probably end up fucking up your wallet about that bitch. Probably miss she swallowing kiss from ballin' dick. Show dog, this bitch ain't bout shit. And you niggas out here falling for this bitch. Change her polish at the mall whenever she call just like a bitch. Wanna keep her, but this bitch here Mona Lisa on the slick. Independent, so you fucked up any minute. Thinking she just want your dick. All your shit, break yourself. yourself, take your wealth, take you there to cloud nine. And when it's over, she take your breath, take your health, back to the scale, back to the bells, back to the jail. She at your mail, back to the goddamn you was living so well, but you fucked up about this bitch. Mine too messy, you be stressing about that bitch. Keep you pressing, sleeping less and second guessing about that bitch. Mine too sexy, oh she stepping, load my weapon, no she pressure. Bitch ain't switching, bitch be bitching, nonetheless though that's my motherfucking bitch. Mine too messy, you be stressing about that bitch. Keep you pressing, sleeping less and second guessing about that bitch. Mine too sexy, oh she stepping, load my weapon, no she pressure. Bitch ain't switching, bitch be bitching, nonetheless though that's my motherfucking bitch. Say you popping, but you flogging for the bitch. Stressed on Monday, put your gun away, you robbing for this bitch. Look how shawty got you out here, heart just throbbing for this bitch. You can't even go to work and do your job because you sobbing about this bitch. Nigga, please, you bout to fucked up all your shit. You in disbelief because she fucked and sucked up all your kids. Nigga, every bitch do that. Nigga, every bitch get top. If you let these bitches tell it, nigga, every bitch got wop. You with the shit. And that's why hoes say break yourself, take your wealth, take you there to cloud nine. And when it's over, they take your breath, take your health, back to the scale, back to the bail, back to the jail. They got your mail, back to the goddamn you was living so well, but you can't stop with this bitch. Mine too messy, you be stressing about that bitch. Keep you pressing, sleeping less and second guessing about that bitch. Mine too sexy, oh she stepping, hold my weapon, no she pressure. Bitch ain't switching, bitch be bitching, nonetheless though that's my motherfucking bitch. Mine too messy, you be stressing about that bitch. Keep you pressing, sleeping less and second guessing about that bitch. Mine too sexy, oh she stepping, hold my weapon, no she pressure. Bitch ain't switching, bitch be bitching, nonetheless though that's my motherfucking bitch.
Yeah. What you say? Okay. Go get her, big stepper, hard body, one West rapper. Put on for my king, my niggas, certified one West hitters. Whoa, go get her, big stepper, hard body, one West rapper. Put on for my king, my niggas, certified one West hitters. Whoa. Yo, what you say? No, we don't play you out your mind. Watch what you say, that type of shit could get you line. And if you search, then let me tell you what you'll find. The city is mine. Just a mud who became the pick of the litter. Now my name ring bells when you talk heavy hitters. Nice nigga, but don't make me